Ba 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 boo 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 boo. La da da dee 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 do do do. La da do do do. Boo 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 boo. The rain has stopped for a little while and it cheers me up. I got a million cars coming down the street. One that wants to let me up. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna drive along. It's windy and it's cold. All right. Gotta look both ways. You might you might just smash over somebody that's walking up the sidewalk in the hood. What is going on, Shimei? How are you, Ronnie? Catherine, good to see you. All right, it is, the hell is it? Thursday night. Hope everybody is doing well. Busy day for me today. I did some more. It was really raining this morning. It was really nasty. It's been cold. Managed to do a little more inside cleaning, sorting through some drawers and throwing out some junk that I don't need. But I hope that everybody is doing well as we kick off. I think tonight I'm going to have hot dogs and beans tonight. I haven't had that in a long time. I don't know what everybody's selling flowers. Is it am I missing some day here or something? I don't know. Is some kind of a holiday schlepping or something coming up? All right. Everybody's humping flowers out there, right? Do I have a holiday or something? Let's see, it's March. I don't know. Oh, maybe they're celebrating Pie Day tomorrow, getting an early jump on Pie Day, right? Oh, wow. Right. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Ooh. Everybody loves somebody. Ooh. Why do I do? Yeah, go ahead, dude. Just pull that on me. Go ahead. Right. Oh man. Do 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 do. Please hit the thumbs up. Make me feel good. Do 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 do. I've set up my Alexa Dot again. I haven't had it set up for years since Missy Jen hid it away. I found it today in the drawer. So I got that fired up again. Conversing a little bit with the Missy today. It's doing well. Glad that winter is over. Oh, there's a camper van. Looks like a Airstream there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Airstream always had that weird top on it. I don't know. Edward, everybody, hello to you. If I missed anybody, apologies. Please take a second to tap the thumbs up there. It is appreciated. We don't have channel memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes. It's YouTube was always meant to be all content for all people, all the time. It's always been that way. It always will be that way. We don't do any pimping of products, or if I pimp a product, it means it's got to be super good. All right, what are we going to do? Are we going to park, or what are we doing? We don't know. Here we go. All right, this guy's got me super tight here. We're just going to thread the needle. All right, because it ain't my fault. Right, that they got me in tight. All right, be back in a second. The guy's doing his scratchers. they're getting ready for Pie Day tomorrow. Buy a pizza for $3.14. How do you like that? Limit 2 per customer. I don't think you can beat that. I don't know. Right. Happy Pie Day. Let's see. Holi is a popular, significant Hindu festival. It celebrates something. Yeah, hey, for real. Deal for real. How you doing? Shemay, nice to see you. What's up, Ramsey, you pensioner? Rent a movie so we can watch it. Man, that thing is, you know, it's terrible what Redbox did, right? It's absolutely terrible what they did. They put these damn boxes all over the place, and then the company went tits up, right? And you know, it's just like the guy inside, this thing's plugged in, it's on a dedicated breaker. He's like, what the hell am I gonna do with this thing? Right? What the hell am I gonna do with this thing? Alright. What's up, Carrie Class? How you doing? Dude, I was listening to classical music today. Dun, da, 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 do, da, da, do, 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 do. Yeah, it's been a good day. I got a lot accomplished today. Oh man, I'm not sure what the weather's going to be tomorrow. I might be able to get into the shop, but I didn't waste my time today. I got rid of a lot more crap in the house. I was screaming bloody hell, very therapeutic. About what? Oh, he's screaming at. Oh, the Michelin stars came out. I don't know. The Michelin guide just came out. I wonder how our boy Ramsey fared this year. Right, I haven't heard any explosions or anything, right? God forbid he should lose one more star, right? He already fired his whole damn staff for, right? How you gonna kick out all those experienced people, right, that are schlepping food around all the time? Do do do, ba 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 ba. Do. What's going on, Justin? How are you doing? The Redbox machine is the new public telephone booth. I don't know what the hell it is. It's an eyesore, right? They got movies from like 8 years ago sitting there. That machine, that thing's been sitting there for at least 2 years, right? Just waiting for somebody to do something to it. And it's like, man, Netflix just put a torpedo into that thing, right? Hey, don't run out in the street, dude. I don't know what your story is. Looks like you're going to a KKK meeting. You got a sheet over your head. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Either that or you're going to a revival of It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown or something. Woo! I don't know what the hell it is. Guy's running around the street with a sheet on. I don't know what the hell he's doing. It's the wrong neighborhood for that. All right, Zen G says, nasty. What's up, Pangburn? How you doing? How's your meat? What's going on tonight? Yeah, please hit that like button. We had a phenomenal time last night. We're gonna have some hot dog and beans. We made up the chicken soup last night with the bow tie pasta. Was wonderful. Maybe we'll crank out a cherry pie tonight. What do you think about that? Right? Who's up for cherry pie? Who wants that? Have you had IP? I'm part of the IP2 network. Yeah, Ice Poseidon. Yeah, I'm on IP2. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Callie Mo, what's going on, honey? Do 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 Man, it is really windy today. We're gonna have to try when the wind dies down and it's we got a little more time. We'll go outside and try to do a repair job on Kitchen Stadium. Right, we lost one strut there. right. Take some cherry pie. Yeah. You see that one guy comes into troll and it's like nobody nibbles, right? He just rolls on. He's like, well, I guess I made a dick out of myself on that when it's time to scroll on, right? I hate that when you do that. You misread the chat, right? They go ballistic. Be like, man, this guy's too dumb to even read the chat. We got Troll Blaster here. What's going on? Cabbage and corned beef on St. Patrick's Day. I don't know. That corned beef gives me a touch of the wind, you know. I don't know. I just have never been enamored with the spicing. I'm mostly Irish, but what the hell? That's something I can, you know, I'm not crying my whole life. I had it before. Right. It's a little, you can get it good. It gets a little sharp. You know, it's nice. I think I'd rather have sour beef and dumplings, right? Which is a real, another one of those real Baltimore dishes. Man, I miss that. I've never made dumplings, you know? Never made dumplings. Well, I should have gotten a pastrami. I should try around town to get a good pastrami sandwich. It's so disheartening. Like, I just gave up, right? I mean, I'm just saying, what the hell, you know? Right? How much pain can somebody endure for their art? I just, man, every time I get pastrami served to me, it's like a dry bone, man. It's like, oh, wow. It's almost like they were making jerky out of it and they just lost it, right? So I guess the bottom line, maybe Justin said, hey, what the hell? You just got to go to New York City. You might as well just resign yourself. You got to go to New York. That's where you got to go to get a coleslaw and a pastrami sandwich. All right, here we go. Hey, Tony, how are everything going? My lady friend came to see me last night. We made a pot of sketties with meat together. Nice. Do you like Eminem? No, I hate that guy. Hey, Santanas, how are you? I don't hate anybody. I just don't like his music. What a polite way to say you don't eat that because it gives you gas. Sour beef is a Baltimore recipe where you put some vinegar for a while or you soak it in some spices and it becomes really, really tasty, right? And yeah, it's a real specialty Baltimore German dish. Can you play 4x4 by Travis Scott? No, I can't. Got to go to New York to get a good Sammy. I think that's probably true. I've never made dumplings before. Yeah, don't block. Hey, how you doing, Doctor? Good squirrel and dumplings. So I think maybe tonight we'll knock out a pie here, maybe a cherry pie. I like the bed in the back of your van. This was my travel van. You can see how I outfitted it. I got the van with 120,000. I got the van with 20,000 miles. I'm now up to 136,000 miles on it. And I've never had to put a penny in it. Amanda, hug and kiss. What's going on? I wish it was. Sounds like sauerbraten. Probably something like that. You might be hey Bruce, you might be interested in looking that up. Right? You might be interested in looking that up. There you go, Jose. How you doing? Right. You might take a second to just Google Baltimore sour beef and dumplings. It is so damn good, man. It is so good. All right, this dog just pinched one off over here. I don't know. It's kind of walking along and just dropping little bombs as it goes. I don't know. I don't know. It's like carpet bombing the whole place, and the kids will be over there running around. Windy and rainy in Phoenix today. Man, the weather has been very, very March-like here. Very, very March-like. I would, but hubby hates. I don't think it's sauerbraten, right? I don't think it is that. Hey Miguel, how you doing? You just take nice chunks of beef and you, I don't know whether they're in a brine or something like that, but darn it, your husband would be get up and run around the block. He would be screaming. It's so good, right? Coming back for seconds with that. Man, all this dog does is go 10 feet, drop another bum, go 10 feet, drop another. It's really spicing up the whole area over there. You need to make it on video sometime, probably. It's a multi-day proposition to do it. Tonight I've been thinking about, we got 2 big cans of cherries. We got 2 big cans of strawberries. I really like the strawberry pie. It has the really shiny glaze on top of it, but I don't know if that's corn syrup or what the hell that is. I don't know. So I was wondering if I have to ride my dog to California, but I won't be able to ride mine because it is too far. So it's buy my bus ticket or plane ticket. Yeah, it's probably too far. If you had an earthquake, if you're coming from the east, like I know you're in Fort Wayne, Indiana there, Miguel. And man, you have to go across the Great Plains. You leave Indiana, you're going west there, and you just start climbing, right? You just start climbing in altitude. You hit, I guess you hit Missouri, right? Or Illinois. I guess you hit Illinois, and then you hit Missouri, and you start to climb, right? 252 miles from St. Louis to Kansas City. And then you really climb it. But then, dude, you got to get over the Wasatch Mountains. Then you have to get over the Rocky Mountains, then the Wasatch Mountains, and then the Sierra Mountains, right? If you do that on a tricycle, I'll wire you $1,000. Okay, guarantee. I decided to travel on, and after that I'll be back to Indiana. It's good to take a little trip, right? It's beautiful when you hit Missouri. I really happen to like, well, I guess that's it then, Catherine. I know, but Baltimore style might be a little different. But, yeah, I like going through Kansas, right? And don't forget to travel the $1 Million Highway. Oh, it's very beautiful, Troll Blaster, all through Glenwood Caverns and all along the river there. It's beautiful. It's the most expensive highway, I-70, through Colorado, man, and it is just spectacular. The highway is actually, for quite a few miles, the highway is actually suspended by cables, right? And you're just tracking along with the river next to it and stuff, and it's really beautiful. It's breathtaking to go through Glenwood Springs, Glenwood Caverns, and all that. I love that. Can you pray for me? It's my birthday. Pray what? What would you like? What's going on in the Mexican G? What's going on, man? How you doing? I think it's I-70. I went through that so many times. It is absolutely beautiful. What I do is I get down to Grand Junction, which is a huge retirement place, west of the Rockies. Very flat there. There's a lot of golf courses and stuff. A lot of retired people there. And holy smokes, man, you start climbing up through the mountains, and then you get to Glenwood. Then you get to the Glenwood Caverns, and you're going up on this highway, and there's these huge cables that are suspending it. It looks like you're right over top of the creek. And it's bloody amazing. I mean, I did it one time in March and almost died up there because it was blizzard conditions up on top of Loveland Pass up there. But the snow sirens were blaring of avalanche warning. I think I was the first person to ever live stream through the Eisenhower Tunnel at high altitude there. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm just here for 1 minute. Oh man, this woman's cruising around today. Oh well, the 40 handicap golfer, that's me. Glenwood Springs when the fire broke out. Amtrak KC to Oakland, nice mountain. Yeah, if you go from Denver to San Francisco, I think it's called the Rocky Mountain. I'm not sure which one of the Mountainer line. And you want to make sure you're going through that during daytime, right? Some people go through, I don't know, the other way they go through night or something like that. And I didn't see shit. Yeah, because it's dark out, right? But that's really spectacular to go through there. But you can get the equivalent thing by going through on I-70. A beautiful highway. And yeah, you'll never be really on a highway except a bridge that's a suspended highway for miles. And yeah, that thing cost a fortune. But unfortunately, I-70 ends right there in western Colorado. I mean, there's like a barrier right there with, you know, the little white strips with the red on it. It just ends right there. So you got to go up through 6 and like 9, up through Helper and up through Price and Bryce Canyon, and you got to get up to I-15, not 50, I don't know what the hell it is. Culture or experience, back rows. Yeah, right. So I think that's one of the most specs, but it's weird when a highway just ends, right? Just go. But you know, guys, I can travel from Santa Rosa, California to Baltimore, Maryland, and there's only one toll. This little, just when you're getting into Topeka, you have the Topeka Turnpike or something there. It's like 5 miles, and you got to pay like 50 cents or something like that. Otherwise, yeah, not sure why. I think I-70 didn't continue because it was just they wondered about the amount of traffic would it warrant, right? Would it warrant having that? I don't know. You know, they had to decide whether it's going to be worth it if we're going to get the amount of traffic. But I prefer 70. You get up to 80. I've gone 80 a few times, and you have a tremendous amount of truck traffic up there. So if you dig between 18 wheelers for thousands of miles, that's the perfect route for you, especially when you get into the industrial, right? Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, through there. Man, it is just absolutely murder. So how's everybody doing? We had another wild day today, and look, I get a lot of people writing me and asking me, what do you think I should do? Right? I don't do investment advice. I'm not an investment advisor, okay? I'm just somebody with a philosophical, sociological, psychological, theological point of view, okay? That's all I'm going to say. And they had an article today that a lot of baby boomers are going to probably find themselves compromised in the coming years when it comes to their retirement, because they hold the most assets like equities and things like that. So, you know, bear that in mind. Right. Alan Gentry, how you doing? You know, and I think probably today or tomorrow that gold will be hitting $3,000 an ounce, which is absolutely staggering in my lifetime. I remember when you could get gold for $252 an ounce, right? Easy breezy. Now look at it, right? If that doesn't tell you that some kind of shit is hitting the fan now, then there ain't nothing that's going to wake you up to that. So. You know, now we got all this entanglement of the court system and injunctions and court hearings and all this kind of, it's just absolute mayhem out there, right? Absolute mayhem out there right now. Pastrami on Rye from Jason's Deli is awesome. Where is that? No one. Where is Jason's Deli located? Right, I got a Jewish deli right here I'm looking at. It's called Grossman's. I guess I'll give it another shot again. I like the swirly rye and wheat bread. That's my favorite. How you doing, Al? Yeah, I'm not worried. Worst case, move to cheaper living. We're all going to be impacted, guys. We're all going to be impacted here. just in the last 2 weeks, I've seen definite changes within my world of it's all the chatter at at the meeting last night, the maintenance meeting at the church and stuff, and everybody's all flipping out and everything because people, jobs, and somebody be, oh, my niece lost her job. She was a biologist at NIH. I don't know, right? What the hell do I know, right? Right. So I don't know, man. I don't know how it's gonna shake out. People are getting fatigued. It gets a little much day after day, but I guess hope springs eternal. Are you related to Rosie O'Donnell? Who in the hell is that? Right. I see signs of domestic manufacturing starting to get very busy. In what area? What manufacturing operations do you see gearing up? I'm just curious what area you're in and what manufacturing operations you see are moving. No shade, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to get informed. Rosie O'Donnell, it wasn't that the one that used to fight with first administration of President Trump, and then there was name calling and all of that. I read that she moved to her family to Ireland, some part of her family, I don't know, and was talking about how great it is and how welcoming everybody's been. So, what the hell? If she finds a happier life there, then more power to her. I see that Ellen DeGeneres and her wife, I guess, they might be on the outs now with that disastrous land purchase that they made in somewhere in the UK or something. What is your position on the role of government in supporting innovation? I don't believe government should be involved in, except for data collecting. I think if the economic need is there, then it's up to the private sector to fill that economic need. The public doesn't develop the public sector doesn't develop any vaccines, right? They didn't come up with Ozempics. They didn't do anything worthwhile during the pandemic. It was a disaster, right? Just collect data and let it be on a state and local level, and let the private sector take care of it. That's what I say. No, that was Murphy Brown. Was that? I don't know. Wasn't that Rosie O'Donnell beat up Larry David at a restaurant? Really? Jeez. Really? Right? I mean, come on, man. Right? Larry David, Curb Your Enthusiasm, right? Do. I wouldn't call them fools. Who were the fools? Who called somebody a fool? She moved in her 12-year-old out of here. I'm not sure. Well, I don't call people freaks or anything, right? Thoughts on the globe of flat Earth? Let me tell you, now what? And I'm gonna put this in real simple terms because I like to talk like a fifth grader. How in the hell can I stand here and look out at the universe at night, and I see like the moon is round, right? I see that Mercury's round. I see that Mars is round. Who in the hell knows what Venus looks like, right? It's in the clouds. Neptune, Saturn, Jupiter, they're all round. All their moons are round and stuff. Saturn's round. It's got some like some weirdo rings around it or something like that, right? So how am I going to think, right, that we were unfortunate enough that we got the flat one, right? we have this flat blob that's just It's just floating. It's just floating in space. Now, tomorrow is Pi Day, right? 3.1415, right? Happy Pi Day. So tonight we'll make a pie or something. But let me tell you what, man. I just don't think that we're unfortunate that we have we got the flat one, right? Right. So that's what I say about it. You know, we've sent enough stuff up in space that we can easily see the curvature of Earth. We have these poor slobs up on the space station that are becoming part of the capsule now. They've been up there so long. I'm surprised none of them have gone postal up there and just start ripping equipment apart and stuff like that, right? Right. So you think about that. And you know, all the videos, and you know, they're fumbling around in space and there's Earth in the background and all that stuff. Don't spam the chat, Ridvin. Short cylinder. Yeah, we got the flat one, right? We got the flat one. What's up, Portuguese Jim? What's going on? I hope, I don't know, man. I'd have grave concerns these days of anything to do with flying anywhere. What's up, Smooth? How you doing? What is going on? How you doing? Right? Just got home. So that's my thought in terms of a flat Earth. 50 years ago, you would have been committed to an asylum, right? We'll get rid of this dope. Here we go. All right, there we go. See you later, Ridvon. Take it easy, man. All right, there we go. All right, we're all set. It can happen, Kobe. Yeah, flat Earth. Can you imagine that, Alan? 50 years ago, you would have been institutionalized if you had that kind of thought. Now think of how far afield we've come today. Right. Did any goof that has a strange thought that comes into their head can act upon it and go on social media and talk about that nonsense, right? It's just ridiculous, but it's what happens when society loses touch with values, truth, reality. Even science is corrupted today, right? Because science is no longer objective. It serves whoever is paying the bills these days. So, do I think we need the National Institutes of Health? I think we need vital statistics collection. I think we need general data being collected. But I'm a firm believer that anything good, medically speaking, always came out of the private sector. I can't think of anything that really came out of a national laboratory that was of any benefit, and it's just a make-work job for biologists and people like that, right? I mean, you should be able to get that work in the private sector. What's going on, Duncan? What is going on? I don't have time for that crap, right? Granddaughter is in Lisbon today. A lot of people, they had some kind of, I don't know, the whole government went down in Portugal. I don't even know what that was all about. But Lisbon is supposed to be a very beautiful place. I follow a couple people on YouTube that live there and have been raising their kids there and stuff. And it looks like a very, very interesting and very, very beautiful place. So that's cool. Oh man. Oh boy. Tomorrow's Friday. I think Lisbon is it's kind of a socialist nation. So those governments kind of come and go, with their parliament. So I don't know what they've been smoking. I don't know. It's just like anybody. I think when it comes to the weird things that people believe, I don't even think they really believe it. I think they just stake out their position on social media to be provocative and to just generate notoriety. That's what I think. Been many years ago, then I remember 3 or 4 of them coming to our house to visit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about the Portuguese history there, but I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil. How do you like me now when I tell you that? So I don't know. Look, I feel very I feel bad for people that have lost their job and things that were working. Uh, a lot of these people were let go for so-called performance issues, which makes it very hard to collect unemployment, and it's kind of an alternate unemployment system compared to the general state level. The state has to take time to go request the records from the federal government and all that kind of stuff. Nobody left bad for me when I have the. Nobody felt bad for me when I have lost jobs. Where are you going? I'm just sitting right here. Look, people built their lives on it, right? This woman that was talking about, she just got hired on, was about 8 months or something from her end of probationary period, some biologist or something. She just bought a house, right? And now it's like, well, in a way, it's a sad thing, but in another way, we can't be responsible because somebody chooses to buy a house. I mean, we can't be on the hook for that stuff. Let them go pick vegetables in place of the illegals. Eventually, you will have a lot of people out there looking to be hired in places like the Central Valley and the agricultural places. I'll make a prediction in a year or two, those people will be very happy to have a job. All right. Very happy to have a job. And even if it's backbreaking work and all that kind of stuff, right? I mean, they'll still be happy to have work. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's good, honest work. Go out there sometimes, take a drive down 99, right? State Route 99 through the Central Valley, the famous 99, or go down Interstate 5 down the spine of the Central Valley and just look at these people in these fields out there, right? I mean, there's just a lot of people out there doing a lot of very, very hard work. If they can grow vegetables, well, it's not the hardest thing in the world to grow a vegetable, right? I mean, right. It takes time and it takes training, but over time people learn. Yeah, there's a learning curve involved in it, right? Actually, there's more water being shipped down there now, and it looks like our governor here is suddenly waxing more conservative, which is interesting. He also questioned whether trans women should be competing in women's sports, which really surprised me because he was really gung-ho about all that stuff. But he's probably a very transactional politician anyway. What I'm getting at is Canada has all the fertilizer we use to grow vegetables. Can feed 2 crab. Yeah, growing is easy. Harvesting is not so easy, right? Hey, Lucky Beans, how are you? That really surprised me, right? And that's when I really decided this guy's really a politician at the end of the day, and he's a very transactional person because they all bend to the vote. And I think that they had a big meeting in Sacramento, and they said, it looks like the tide might be shifting in California. Maybe we better kind of get with the spirit of time. I'm in my work van. Matt, welcome aboard. I'm in my 2016 Dodge ProMaster City work van here that I use for my restoration and repair work. What's going on, Mary? So, for all you Newsom lovers, try to make sense of that thing, right? This is what I'm talking about transactional stuff, like, people that want to boycott Target because they adopted DEI and then they turned against it, and the whole fiasco with Bud Light and all that stuff, and then everybody turned against that, The company backed way off. I mean, it's just it's so it's so unbelievable to me, right? Rosie, on tariffs, if the U.S. puts tariffs, we are only one country, but if it doesn't put tariffs on, how could we possibly win? Well, I'll say what I always said, Duncan. There are no winners there are no winners when it comes to tariffs, in my opinion. Because you put a tariff on, and the same thing happened in the 1930s under Smoot-Hawley, right? And in the Gilded Age in the 1880s and 1890s, we put tariffs on to protect our industry. See, really, right now, we don't have an industrial base to protect, okay? Right? Our manufacturing portion of our economy is very small relative to services and stuff like that. So it's far different in the 1880s, 1890s, when we were just upcoming in a raging industrial power with factories being built left, right, and center. And then the big plutocrats said, right, we're going to protect this now, right, against cheap crap coming in from Japan and all of that kind of stuff. Oh no, you talk politics and don't like Trump. It's not a question. Look, I'm a centrist, okay? People will tell you on my channel that I don't carry water for anybody. I'll be very down the middle in analyzing things. Now, on the plus side of President Trump, since you bring it up, there's things had to be cut, right? Right, but now we're at the point where we're not going to get the offset of revenue that comes in for those cuts. On the negative side, I don't think that he has I really don't think he has the intelligence to deeply think through the effects of policies that are hastily put in place and stuff like that. And I don't mean that in a negative way, because I'm not a smart person, right? I couldn't sit up there and do that kind of stuff. But I'm saying it takes a certain ability to understand, well, if we put a tariff out, they're going to put a tariff on us, right? Right? They're going to put 20% on U.S. products in the European Union. Okay, so we turn around, now we put a threatened 200% tariff on wines and liquors coming in from Europe, right? So tomorrow Trump is going to, right, they're going to come up with something in the EU, right? And it's just continuously smashing each other in the face. Housing construction, the word will be stronger from this. I'm sure of this. As I said, he didn't like. Yeah, I don't. I'm a very middle of the line person, right? Well, Corky, that's cool. We're all going to have differences of opinion, but I think that the president tends to. It's been his. And people who tell you here, I'm always respectful of the presidency, no matter who sits in the seat. But it doesn't mean that I can't be impartial and say what I think about something. And a lot of time, our president is given to shooting from the hip because of, being temporarily angry or this or that. I mean, come on, man. Threaten 200% tariffs. I mean, who's paying the price for that, right? Shit, what's going to happen to my cognac? Right? Just when I found, right? Just when I started to love my Courvoisier VSOP, there it is, right there. So I have no dislike for our president. I'm just saying, but I can always talk about what's going on, right? So it's like, ask yourself, are we really going to make, let's talk about like furniture. Remember, North Carolina used to be a real hotbed of furniture manufacturing in High Point, North Carolina, and all around that area was really high-end furniture because of all the great woods in the Appalachian Mountains and all that. And over time, we just started importing stuff from, first Korea, then China, then Vietnam, right? shit, most of the furniture in my house was made in Vietnam and stuff, right? And you know, so all of the factories like closed down here, right? So we lost a lot of that knowledge base of manufacturing. That you can't just say, well, we're going to start a factory to produce lazy boy chairs or something, right? You have to have, you know, the engineering to support that and the quality of the workforce that understands that kind of stuff. So just what I mean when we lost a lot of our metallurgy ability when Bethlehem Steel went down, and right, we just lose our natives' abilities to manufacture, and that stuff doesn't come back quickly. It takes a long time. It takes a long time to come back, right? Right. We'll only get mad if something impedes alcohol coming to the Rancho. That's it. I'm gonna really be pissed, right? My Corvasia is now $80 for a bottle. I'll have to jot out a letter to the White House there. I'm gonna open a factory and make lazy soy recliners. You need to hire soy boys for that. I'm ready. One are going to be made a mistake. That, yeah. Why would Governor Abbott give a billionaire money to make his business? It depends if he's expanding his operations or so. We have a lot of times where government will give what they call greenfield deals. They'll give a piece of public land, right? Say, you know, if you desire to bring some business here and expand, we have some land here that we can let you have, right? We'll give you a 5-year variance on taxes, right? The Chinese do that shit all the time, right? I was a part of a lot of those deals in the many years I spent in China. So, you know, they want that manufacturing to be there, right? You get tax exempt, you get some, you know, property tax variances and forbearances and things like that, because people like that jobs, right? Like where is a factory going to open in California, right? I think the last significant factory that opened was the Tesla factory in Fremont over in the East Bay. And, you know, Saturday they're going to be up here protesting on Airway Drive from 11 to 1 outside of the Tesla showroom here, right? So, you know, and I wouldn't be surprised, this huge operation they got in Fremont, if they just pull the plug on it and there's, you know, whatever, 3,200 people that are out of work over there and down to Texas. We can't have a good union man at everyday low prices. What's going on, Josh? Oh, man, we give a billion. Well, I'm just saying, if we give a billionaire millions, it's because that billionaire is providing something of value. What do you think Mountains Rainier is going to be renamed back to Tacoma Mountain by Native? I don't know. I've always known it is Rainier. We won't be able to get a monument if we actually. Yeah, that's right. We've lost the knowledge base of that, right? There's opposite. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The deal for real. There's a lot of, you know, Chevron is moving. You know, they know that the climate is terrible here for refining fuels and things, and they know it's only a matter of time till their equipment just breaks down and it's you know, you can't even afford to fix it anymore. And they'll just shut down the West Coast refining, right? And those very high-paying jobs will be gone. The corporation's already left. Corporate headquarters has moved down to, right, down to Texas or whatever. So, you know, this state has become absolutely expert at chasing business out of this state. I think it might be the old Ford plant there, right? There's Elon. At least they protest something. So it'd take a long time to, you know, to gear up for more manufacturing and things like that. The solar operations we tried to have, they had lots of government federal money underwriting them. Solar factories, they all went tits up. Right. A big part of their problem was they couldn't get the people to come to work regularly. Well, Tesla created a lot of jobs. There's no doubt about it. Right. So if they ever decide to leave, am I Eminem? No. If they ever decide to leave Fremont, that'll be a huge blow over there. We have tech companies that are laying off people left, right, and center right now. Adobe cratered in the market yesterday, and it's like, you could potentially have a ghost town down there. Right? See, the problem that the mistake the left makes is they think money just grows on trees. That it takes actual job creation to provide jobs that allow for taxation and stuff like that. And once you start to remove the job base because of environmental stuff or over-regulated and a zillion taxes and stuff like that, you can't get that stuff back again. Can I have some of that drink? Do you drink coffee there, Spicoli? First of all, let me assert my firm belief that we have nothing to fear but fear itself. Nameless, unreasoning, untoward fear. Is this my house? No, it's not my house. So I think a lot of times the left doesn't have an appreciation of the real benefits of capitalism and job creation and trickle down and manufacturing jobs, and it's now environment and animals first, right? Let's see. Returning upon yeah, I think they said that in like 622 that Jesus was returning soon. The Great Reset, just like they pulled out all that after moved it to San Antonio. Yeah. So, right then when they finally discover the mistake of pushing business too hard, then it's all gone. And then we just sit around the state and we admire the beauty, and our business is shut down left, right, and center and supporting. So we have to have some respect for people that take a risk and try to do something to create value in an economy. What's up, Mr. President? How are you? Trickle-down economics and proven wrong over the last 40 years. I wipe my pie plates after I finish the pie. Thank you. Is that what you mean? Yeah, well, it's going to be it's shrinking rapidly now, Alan. I can tell you that. Right. I mean, it seems like almost every week Google's dumping people out. Apple's having some real problems now. Because, we piss off the Chinese, and all of a sudden they, lay tariffs on Apple phones, and right. AI. I have never seen people moving out. We have many rental houses. Never seen so many people, or never seen people. There'll be a lot of rental housing opening here. You'll see housing prices begin to fall dramatically, along with rentals and things like that. All right. I can already tell on my street that parking is no longer really an issue out there. A lot of people have gone back. Liam this year said he had enough. So many people are afraid of ice. Yeah, well, I don't know. We talked a lot about immigration and stuff, and people have different ideas. Some people take a more humanitarian bend to it. Some people take a more sovereign bend to it, right? So, right. So, but it's hard. It's hard to advance the wages when people are flooding in and willing to do the menial work and construction job. You can go on any construction site here in Santa Rosa for the last 4 years. You and Blackbird talk. You won't hear a bit of English being spoken on that job site. It's all Spanish speaking on it. I don't know if I believe with your Apple idea, though, as long as once Apple will never be made in America. They probably won't. Part of Napa got hail dumped in them. Wow, hail! Wow, yeah, prices of housing dropping. Yes, of course I do, Jack. Did I miss all the Tom Space? What's going on, man? You just hit it right in time to throw in your 17 cents worth here today. Right. So, I guess you're going to be able to drive as much as the sign of the economy faltering. Also, the world is just the world just has so much more oil reserves and stuff that it's just ridiculous with all this panic about that, all this stuff about global warming, and this winter was unbelievably nasty, at least in the northern part. They'll never get all the immigrants out here that have been getting them on bus and dropping them out here. They've been getting them on bus and dropping them back off. What does that mean? They'll never get all the immigrants out. Here they've been getting them and dropping them back off. Do you think American homeowners just spend? I think it's paper money. I think it's paper profit, Boy Blue. House prices are unsustainable here right now, given the current job situation. Our wine industry here has been absolutely decimated, right? Because they shot themselves in the foot with all these high alcoholic wines, right? Wine used to be like 8%, right? 6%, 8% alcohol, and then they tried to boost that up to 16%, and people were buying wine to get drunk and everything, and it's just like, they totally blew the market here, and everybody turned to the lower alcohol French wines and stuff like that. So it's actually not that hard to increase income. Income has been increased over the last 30 years, but the standard of living has outrun it. The cost of living has outrun that. And here, nowhere to take them, so they drove. Well, take them to the border, baby. I can't even tell you. One for the yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. What happens when a volcano blows up, right? Whew. Man, when you think of the years that the world went dark because the whole sky was just filled with soot for like 2 years, right? Right, and somehow the world survived that, and every time, I mean, how much crap did Mount St. Helens blow into the air, right? Or Mount Pinatubo in the Philippines? It's how much does a forest fire raging? And they're worried about somebody having a little backyard fire. I mean, what the hell? What's going on, Marcus? It's disproportionate reaction to things, right? How many who are you talking to, Lily? I think Lily's talking to you. I don't know. Yeah, it's all this extremism of Oh man, you can't have a nice little fire on your back deck, but we can watch forest rage. It's just all this. It's almost like we just lost our common sense, right? We just lost our sensibilities here. Homeowners aren't spending, they're avoiding paying insane as they have locked in their costs and it doesn't increase. What's up, man? I'm back. What's up, Ducky? What's going on? Disproportionate, my paycheck and my pants. Well, the thing that California doesn't understand is people have cars, people have legs, right? And people just leave, right? They just if things are bad, they search elsewhere. Some people move overseas. Rosie O'Donnell moved to somewhere in Ireland, and it might work out good for her. I mean, Ellen DeGeneres moved there with her wife and somewhere. That didn't work out too good. And I think they're probably out on the splits because you cannot move from Southern California and hit some kind of rainy ass UK without it starting to affect your mood, right? My back is soaked. Apparently you have a crack in it, so I'm getting soaked by rain. It's bad. Damn, man. I'm buying the water, so who cares? Then the city water rocks in middle one islands on the road. Yeah, that happens here. I see they water public places and they're all busted. They're just leaking water out of. So this is where this state went terrifically wrong, in my opinion, is overregulation of. We let PG&E raise rates like crazy. Because you can't build a nuclear plant because people's hair stands on end when you talk about that and everything. I don't know. Californication. I think generally, Lily, that we can say with some degree of confidence that the overwhelming majority of human beings have legs. So I think that's a pretty safe generalization. So what is all right? Californication. So, right. Yeah. Right. We'll see what kind of jobs if these people can get other jobs, but they'll be clawing to hang on to the government job as much as they can. And the court system might give it back to them. You never know, right? You never know. The fringe doesn't matter then. Weak legless people are people too. No, that's in your mind, Lily Billy. That's your little private prison of hell that you created. Doesn't mean everybody has to enter and visit you there. With the technology we now have, nuclear plants are safe. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I used to say about commercial flying, right? Jeez. I used to love to fly, man, right? Love to fly. I know a lady got her government job as she didn't know what she was going to do. Plus, she gets back pay. Well, she might not keep her job for too long. Yes, Hollywood Boulevard is dangerous these days. Yes. It's very, very. Boy, Catherine. See you tomorrow. Right. Tell your mom it's dinner time. What time does she turn off the internet for you, Lily? What time? What are we doing here? Don't lean on the car. Right. I hope she gets to keep her job too. I hope she was doing something vital. It's a tough adjustment for people. But I don't know. Like, it's pretty easy to look at the Department of Education and say, look at the product today compared to before we had a Department of Education. How would you judge the success of this endeavor? Right, not very well. Alan says, my daughter hates it in Tennessee. She hates the weather. She wants to come back to California. Yeah, thank you, Catherine. My mom is a crackhead. She doesn't have internet. Well, what are you on then? So the one thing I know is everybody works for the government is rich. However, everybody works for entrepreneurs pool. I don't know, man. I don't think everybody that works for the government is rich by any means, right? It's just that I think over the last 20 years that a lot of the government became a socialization experiment and just employing as many people as possible. The equivalent of the old days, like 10 guys leaning on a shovel, where when one guy just does the work, right? Make work jobs and this and that, and right. So some measure these people. You can't continue on, right? The federal budget deficit is just too huge, right? Yeah, well, that's what the Supreme Court's going to say. If you created it, you can get rid of it. I know so many people that were in there far from rich, yeah. Well, they pay, they pay decently. I mean, but I wouldn't say they're rich people. I would say by and large, maybe around Washington, D.C. and Maryland and Virginia, which surrounds the District of Columbia, or the bedroom communities for Washington, D.C. Yeah, they're probably very well paid people in Montgomery County, Fairfax County, and those places. They tend to be the upper GS 13s, 15s. But I don't think that they're rich. The post office's employment program for veterans and not much more. Okay, Catherine. I got a card in the mail yesterday, in the mailbox yesterday. They had a session yesterday for new posts if you want to join the post office. So, right. So the day I see those flyers, you'll know that it's tightening. The day I see those things stop coming in the mailbox every other week, I'll know that things are tightening up now. I don't know where people are working now. So many people I know that are young that send me emails and stuff like that. They're in the gig economy. They're doing Uber. They're doing shopping for food for people. They're doing all these gig jobs. Little girl that couldn't get medical care, and she was in the hospital dying of asthma. These Subarus are nice. I like these saddle shoe ones that have the white with the black trim on them. I like that. So did you get one of those in the mail too? Corporations hoard and give their executives that is wire on, and the money isn't making it to the middle and lower classes. Well, in some ways you're right. It's similar to the 1920s. But we have to understand these corporate profits weren't just gifted to them, right? The reason that corporate profits grew so astoundingly huge in Apple and Google and Nvidia, and a lot of the technology companies and Tesla and corporations like that is because they had excellent ideas, right? They had great ideas. And a free market should reward accordingly, right? And set an example for people to be innovative, creative, and entrepreneurial, right? So their being wealthy is just a byproduct of making great decisions. It doesn't happen too often. About every 80 or 90 years, you have some revolutionary thing that runs its course. That's computing now. That's run its course, right? Now you have AI coming in, which is displacing a lot of computer tech, software, design engineers, hardware engineers, right? It's like the profits get hyper concentrated. Now, do I believe that corporations of that ilk should pay more in tax? Of course, I do. I think corporations, in a lot of ways, should be on a graduated tax table, so some of those huge profits can be captured, right? Gig workers, maybe not. Yeah, the idea is in the capital to realize it, right? We'll see the blood moon, end of lunar, full moon shortly thereafter, right? Yeah, right. I'm saying they're probably gifted to, but when they, yeah, well, I think, yeah, like I wouldn't say, I would say 20%. When half the people control, when a dozen people control 50% of the wealth in the nation, yeah, you have something similar to the 1920s, right? So we're just exiting the Gilded Age right now, the second Gilded Age, right? Where ostentatious wealth, huge. You look at Jeff Bezos' huge mansion there in Washington State, and super yachts, and people living the high life and all that kind of shit. Yeah, right. That's pretty uncommon through history. Very uncommon through history. But markets have a way of leveling that out because, like, Amazon's competition is going to grow dramatically coming up. Their cost structure is so high. And did you see today that Walmart went off to Beijing and they had the balls to say to the United Manufacturers of China to provide all the crapola that you buy at Walmart that, we have a 20% tariff we're looking at, and well, we want you birds to cut your costs by, we want you to pick up and eat the tariff. And I wish I had been at that meeting with my knowledge of Chinese sitting in there when that blew. That thing flew like a manhole cover, all right? Over there, they're like, man, get the hell out of here, right? Oh man, but what's the solution, Dom? It certainly isn't socialism and communism, equal misery for all. They've been proven to be abject failures. It's a taxation structure that's fair. And corporations will say, oh, we can move our operations here. We can move. Go ahead, man. If you don't value freedom here in the country, and when the savages are overrunning your factory and lighting it on fire and beheading people running around your plants overseas, right? It's like, you'll be back, right? That's one thing I got a great appreciation for being in China, is the stability of being in the United States of America when it comes to capital investment. You didn't have to worry about some raging revolution coming and burning down your factories and beheading people and taking your women out and doing God knows what to them. Okay? Right? That was the beauty here. So, on the one hand, you have corporations that want to be treated as people when it comes to free speech, right? Like Blackstone, BlackRock, and all these can come out and have these front organizations for political campaigns and pour billions of dollars into these campaign programs, right, and influence people. And if you try to say, oh, let's get the big money out of politics, it's a free speech issue. You cannot do that, right? Because corporations are treated as people. So I say to myself, if you're going to have a corporation then, right, then we need to tax you. If you claim you're a person, we need to tax you like a person then. Okay? And if you're making, like, I don't know, what the hell does, when Apple makes $100 billion a year profit, holy crap, man. Right? Right now, they give a lot of that back to the shareholders, and I'm sure there's bonusing for employees and things like that, but what the hell, Corporations can pay their employees a little more and their profits won't disappear in the future. Corporations are only going to pay as much as they need to get the job done. I think, with all due respect, the mistake you make is thinking that corporations are supposed to be agencies of social support. And this is a big part of why we have the problem we have now with embedded pensions, healthcare, all these things that corporations are now on the hook for, 401k plans and all that. Why is it the job of corporations to provide health care, to provide retirements and things like that? Well, it's a competitive benefit, right? So if you offer that, you get the best people, right? But to have that across the board is a really tough thing, right? So I don't ever want to see corporations become, well, they have been already, agents of change, like the Bud Light fiasco or the Target fiasco, where we're going to start being like DEI, and then worse than that. Which, I don't care if you want to be DEI, but don't come back on it a couple years later and then pull it and say, well, we didn't mean it, right? You look savage, right? You look pathetic. Right? You look absolutely pathetic when you do that stuff. But that's the way a corporation has no conscience. It's not supposed to have a conscience. It has one function: to maximize profits for shareholders. That's it. But this transactional stuff, holy smokes, right? Now they're running scared, right? Because they push cost up so high that it's affected people's ability to consume now. I'm not paying $90,000 for a damn truck, right? Well, again, they don't make the laws. They live within the laws, so we really have to turn our attention to the lawmakers and say we need when profits reach that kind of point, right? We have what's called an unutilized profits tax, right? If you can't just sit on top of a mountain of money, right? You're supposed to invest it or do something to it. So yeah, I think our corporations. People say, well, BlackRock shouldn't be able to buy up rental housing and mass and things like that. Well, we have a free market economy. If we start telling corporations what they can do and can't do, where are we going to draw the line, right? The problem that many people make is they assume that corporations never make mistakes. They make terrific mistakes over time, right? Recession just chastens them, and they're the worst investors in the world, right? They come in when they think the gravy train is greatest, and then they end up with egg on their face when the shit all collapses, and they're stuck with tens of thousands of housing units that nobody wants to live in. And guess what happens? The vandals start coming in, kicking in windows, squatters, and don't assume corporations never make mistakes. No, I don't live in my van. HOA, yeah, there will be no matter what. Well, we can't say that, right? Because where do you draw the line? Corporations are treated as legal entities, right? Which has a lot of the rights of people in this nation. But there's sometimes, like the last 20 years, profits just go through the roof, right? Right, and there's no legitimate place to put them. Like, what is Apple investing in now? There's nothing new coming down the pike, right? what is Google going to do? This AI is just savaging people that work for the company because AI can do the job, right? If you're a design artist, you probably get the boot, right? Just tell AI, this is what I want this thing to look like. Yeah, change the color of it, make it a little larger, blah, blah, blah. Right? I don't have to wait a week for that design to come back. It's back in a matter of seconds, right? Vegas turned a lot of the complexes back in recession, yeah. Hey, Joni, but that assumes that Section 8 housing will continue. And like I said, when the federal government's spending $189 billion a year on housing, this is a good reason why a lot of your housing is so damn expensive, because you're competing against the purchasing power, unlimited purchasing power of the federal government. What do they care if the rent goes up to $2,300 from $1,800? Who cares? Just throw it on the debt pile. Here's your Section 8 check, right? I watch a NASCAR in Hampton commercials are for exotic farmer drugs. Is because of your defining of monopoly. What does that mean, a deal for real? They're in the business of making profit. There's a reason why they got it. So a lot of times that you'll see these corporations get smashed to pieces if we have a downturn. People think that they just coast through and all that stuff. You know, people get fired, people lose their jobs, people that make shitty decisions. Everyone welcome in the United States except those who built it. I don't know, SB, who built it? Right? I mean, this country's going to be celebrating what? Its 250th birthday? Right? And for the first 220 years, we had legal immigration here, right? It's only when we started to open the borders and let everybody in that shit spun out of control here. And to say otherwise is disingenuous, right? Builders are long gone 6 feet under. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Z? It's nice to see you tonight. So, yeah, do I think that our corporate profit structure needs, taxation structure needs change? Abso-freaking-lutely. And I say, if you don't like it, go set up your factory in China. Let us know how that works out for you. You know, or down in some shithole in Paraguay in the jungle, and let me know what happens when the locals overrun it because of the next Che Guevara rises up and says this capitalism is bullshit, right? Right? People be running around like their hair's on fire. What's up, out Welsh Boo? What is going on? That's why I say with yeah, it's good to see you too, Mr. Z. That's why I say I try to take a very centrist position and stuff. Right? We know corporate profits were through the roof, man. We know Pepsi-Cola had no limit on what the price. I mean, shit. You know, 10 years ago, I'm paying 99 cents for a 12-ounce count of soda, right? Then I'm paying $1.49, then $1.99. Right now it's 2 for $4.50, and in some places you go to, they sell a 10-ounce. They want $4.29 for it. I mean, what the serious hell? Now, how can they charge that? How can they charge that, Dom? How can they possibly charge that much for something? Well, the answer is that obviously people are paying it, right? Instead of curbing consumption, right, like economics would tell us that would naturally happen, they're very, you know, it's very inelastic, right? No matter what the price is, they buy it, right? People are going to do that. Yeah, when I would get a quarter, would buy a bag of chips and a Coke in a glass. Yeah. But we didn't have a money supply that was we didn't have a we didn't discover the power of unlimited borrowing, right? And then got hooked on that heroin to the point now where you have a $1 trillion federal deficit in the first 4 months of the fiscal year. Like, what the hell? A trillion, right? I work with many, and I will say many limit their production, not like what it used to be. Then increases pricing too. Yes, supply and demand. People continue paying it. Yeah, because it's just our nature to want to accumulate junk and stuff. I mean, see, who can say it's wrong? But man, even I'll still go across the street and I'll buy a bag of Doritos, and now it's like $3.49 for a little bag, and I'm like, man, I must be insane. No, I really like my Doritos, right? Take Amanda out to dinner. You and who else? Run by the consumer. Price too high, don't buy it. Yes, exactly. Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, man. Oh, well. It's that whole sideshow, right? Right. I bottled deer bar in the stream, but the price is cheap. You better keep checking that, Lee. But people have been accustomed to spending, right? If our society went on a cash basis, it would be you would really collapse things, right? If people couldn't reach in for the credit card all the time and do all that, could you imagine? That's the big advantage that the Chinese have over us. They haven't leveraged their economy at all on the consumer level. Some forgot Elon was one rocket launch from losing everything and being broke. Hey, I appreciate his entrepreneurship, right? The fact that people are losing jobs, we'll see if those jobs really mattered in the end, except for the broad overall economy, right? Would we say it's a bad thing if they can find some type of work in the private sector like other people have to do? Oh, I don't think. I mean, come on, let him go broke. He's the only person that's been proven to be able to launch a dependable rocket, right? Even Boeing went down the shitter. And even now, that's starting to get shaky because of lack of attention on what's going on. So he'll end up in a bad way at the end. He'll end up in the last way, in the bad way. But I don't begrudge anybody for being successful. You might as well just go live in a communist country then, right? Then you can enjoy equal misery for all. The Karma Chameleon. What's this guy screaming about? Yes, we must be well appointed these days to deal for real, right? It's like Jeff Bezos. He had a good idea with Amazon. People love that, right? He's living the high life. He's got money coming out the wazoo. He bought the Washington Post, right? See, when I started the granny squares, they look so much better now. Well, I thought they looked pretty good before, right? This is good at dinner time. You got a screamer just... Oh, Lord. Well, we're all broke down here in Puerto Rico, so it doesn't really matter. All right, please comment on Rosie O'Donnell moving to Ireland. Look, I don't like the... right, I don't comment on people's appearances or things like that. Who am I? A lot of people like to get involved in that, follow the president's lead, and this person's a pig and that person's a pig. You know, the Kathy Griffiths incident and all that. I think some people maybe had an idea of what'll be coming down the pike in the future, and they don't like what they see. Now, that doesn't mean that their choice is going to be a correct one, because you know, when the United States catches a cold, the old saying is the rest of the world gets pneumonia. And that could still be very much true, especially in a place like Ireland. Right? But, you know, we have to accept that we have that freedom, just like Ellen DeGeneres had the freedom to go with her wife over to the Cotswolds in the UK. Now, do I think that, you know, coming from Southern California, it's not going to go well psychologically to be in Ireland or the UK, right? So I think that they're going to be back. Absolutely, positively, they're going to be back, because they're going to find out there was really no place. There's really no place like home. Jacksonville, I wouldn't move there. It's so miserable, the climate, all the negative stuff. I get loud when dinner. What's going on, Lee Hale? It might be beautiful, but it's a nasty climate over there. And when you're coming from Southern California, you're coming from one of the best climates in the world to a rainy, gloomy, and psychologically a lot of people can't adapt to that. So we'll see how it works out, but I'll make the prediction they'll be back. They'll definitely be back. I think the first one that'll come back is Ellen DeGeneres, right? Yeah, wasn't that crazy, Tio? The Malibu riding up that road. Thank you. We trying to save up for you just to get it across the city. Oxnard, no. No, I think they won't wait 4 years to come back. They'll go out of their mind with the climate over there. I think Ellen DeGeneres is already fighting like cats, two cats with their wife, and you know, one bad decision to buy the place in the Cotswolds. Man, the people that unloaded that on them must feel like it's their lucky day to be rid of that property, with the flooding and all that kind of stuff. So I don't imagine that the choice will be seen as a good one over the long haul. Right. That's my comment on that. Do I have anything against her? Absolutely not. PCH was dangerous. Pacific Coast Highway, yeah, it's very dangerous over there. Especially if there's rain, you can be tooling down the road and all of a sudden half the hill comes down on top of you. Right. Yeah, they said there's a mass exodus, but I really don't see it. It'll be coming now. A lot of people in my neighborhood are going back to Mexico and stuff. Right. All of a sudden there's easy parking on the street. I can see the apartment house across the street. About 1/3 of the spots are empty now, the parking spots. So, right. There's people definitely splitting. People will follow economic opportunity. And right now, construction's slowing to there's nothing going up now. Cotswold has sort of, you got to have a lot of bucks. It looks like they bought a lemon though, Welshboo, right? Hey Sergeant, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm not really a fan of Bitcoin because I don't understand it, Matthew, but I was very negative on Bitcoin a couple years ago, and then the market just proved me totally wrong. Totally the opposite of what happened to me with silver and gold. Right. Right. So you know, I don't have an ego. I tell you that was a mistake, right? So my sense of Bitcoin is right. Right. I don't know where Bitcoin's going, but I think generally if they sell everything, then everything kind of goes down, except gold and silver. I'm doing good. I eat Chinese food today. That's cool. The homeless ain't gone nowhere though. Well, honestly, a lot of people live in their cars. Right. This city has a huge place up on Stony Point Road next to the volunteer center there. It's a huge parking lot that's just filled with RVs and cars, safe spots that people can come into and live in their cars, which is not a bad idea, because it gets people in one area and it's easier to deliver the services there, and they're not messing up the streets by living everywhere. Bitcoin equals Amway. I'm not sure. I mean, silver and gold have been unbeatable here. I mean, and they're going to continue probably to do so, because they're going to figure into what the future holds in a very major way. And the beauty is the public's not in on it at all yet, which tells me it still has a long, long way to go before the psychology gets overheated and everything. Crypto guy. That means Amanda Hug and Kiss dated a crypto. Gracious. I cut his ass loose. I just say, it's like something out of Driving Miss Crazy, my Driving Miss Daisy, right? After a time, I just had to cut him loose, right? You see Amanda hugging kisses like, dude, you gotta go, man. You are not. I know guys spend 30 to Bitcoin, 50, it would be billions today. Yeah, I don't know, if it's going to be something great, I missed it. All right. But I didn't miss out on metals. So I've been banging that drum for 3 years on here. Because I know at the end of the day, psychologically, historically, sociologically speaking, when the shit hits the fan, people go for the gold. Damn, this traffic guy just coming through and through. Wow. Man, one of these days I'm going to get bounced out of here. This guy's not going to be lazy. He's going to get out of his car and say something. Do you roll hunt coins? I did. Missy Jen used to do that. Right, she used to do that. What's going on, Roxy? I think I'm going to bake a cherry pie tonight. In honor of Pi Day tomorrow, March 14th, 3.1415. Remember the circumference of a circle, 2 pi r. Yeah, you can always count on gold, right? Psychologically, it's what people grab for. Wow, this guy just keeps circling. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get a ticket. Oh, what the hell is that, huh? I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, because you're going to need a fungible currency in case nobody takes the US dollar. You can't hand somebody a 32-ounce silver buffalo and say, for a pack of gum. But if you have a silver dime, right, what's that silver dime worth today? Let's say $34 times 0.7. I don't know. What's $34 times 0.7? I can't do it in my head. Yeah, they become cashless. So, yeah, $1 face value of silver is, I think it's more than $22, right? 0.7 times, 0.72 times 34.50. Let's say 23. Right. That's how much, let's say $23 of silver value for every $1 of face value of silver quarter. So 4 of them you could get you can get $23 at a coin store, right? So if we take that 34 and we divide that by 10, then that silver dime is worth about what? $2.30, 23 times face value. So that's a good way to go in and buy a loaf of bread or something, right? You want that little Mercury dime, that little Roosevelt dime, right? That's it. Because silver and gold, I've done many videos over the year which prove they perfectly maintain purchasing power of people, right? You didn't have to worry about inflation. You didn't have to worry about government deficits. You didn't have to be doing shit. That dime will be worth it. Well, I'm just saying, we can imagine that there's nothing to turn around the trend of silver and gold. Unless the government tries to do something like 1933 and try to call in all the gold. April of 1933, they put up posters in the post office that the law was put in place that you had to turn in your gold. I would like to see silver back to stand like back in there where well, it got up to $50 an ounce. But that was just a corner on the market. It went busted. Now we have real reason to be in silver and gold, right? Back then, it was just a trading opportunity. I remember people lining up with candlesticks and silverware and melting down shit in 1979, 80 like there was no tomorrow. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool, Corky. How you doing, Ma Teresa? Try and take my gold, too. Don't take my grill. So we'll see how much, people have been trained now over the years, like Pavlov's dog. When the market goes down, sit tight, right? And that's what'll end up spearfishing them in the end. Of course, we're going to have some kind of rally in here, but then after that, if we break below the low, then you're going to have a real acceleration of, then you can start talking about a depression. And a lot of people will be spearfished along the way. Not wanting to take a 5 or 10% loss, they'll take a 70, 80, 90% loss. When they have to sell with everybody else, when they absolutely positively have to have the money, they have to have the cash. I like a nice silver ring with a big rock. Nice, Michelle. I like the ring of silver. Do 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 ding dong ding dong. Ring silver belt. Do 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 do. People with gold can buy lots of debt after a collapse. Well, capitalism rewards the bold and the strong, right? The smart. It's like the great winnowing. It's like panning for gold. Very few people are going to be gold nuggets, right? Right. Because the average person doesn't understand economics or markets, or they think that they have absolutely no relation to them, right? Until the stuff hits the fan in their own lives, then all of a sudden they're on a super educational curve. I collect Bally silver. What the hell is that? Is there still a premium on silver Buffalo Indian rounds? Can you say happy birthday? Oh man, P. Diddy. We talk about that guy a lot in here. It's wow. Phew. This guy's really up against it, man. Number one, they may get tired of having this guy in isolation, right? They might just kick him up to General Pop or something. And everybody's got the papers and shit, right? And that's a really bad place to be in General Pop. So I don't know. And, it's like they said, when the federal government prosecutes, they have a 90% success rate. So they must have had this guy dead. They must have had him like nailed, man. This guy couldn't even, get bail. No, I never heard of that boardwalk. Yeah, the old ditty. So they don't know if they kick this guy up to General Pop, it ain't gonna go good. Right. I don't think he's the kind of guy that can sustain General Pop. Basically speaking. And I don't know how he is, but basically your life is ruined now. So you had your freak off parties, maybe you had underage, maybe you were trafficking, I don't know. Is Bitcoin the same as gold scarcity? Bitcoin doesn't have the psychological, it doesn't have the Main Street understanding. People don't know how to buy and sell Bitcoin. They hear North Korea hacked some Bitcoin company and purse and people lost $1.5 billion. There's the lack of trust element in Bitcoin, right? You don't have that in gold and silver. You walk in anywhere, people understand silver, they understand gold, they understand the value of it. Oh, good. Welcome, Saffron. It's really nice that you got onto the preferred high echelon Communist Party housing internet. That's great. Right. So welcome to you. Come should I? Kim Jong-un. Shit, I had to laugh at Trump in the White House. Yeah, Kim Jong-un and we had a good relationship, right? So did Dennis Rodman, right? That was the end of him, right? Rocket Man, yeah. This guy ain't like you and me, all right? This guy, he's got it all going on over there, right? We don't see behind the scenes the high living. Buys his pantsuits where Hillary shops. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if that cost her votes, that pantsuit. I don't know. I remember that blue when she had the weird blue glasses and she was getting in the car and some kind of silver balls came out of her down her pants leg or something. I don't know what the hell that was. I used Dermat for your hair. What is Dermat? What is Dermat? What the hell is Dermat? You don't hear much from Rodman. Yeah, I mean Vince. All of a sudden he got sidelined, dude. He was like, they just they snipped his sack off, man. That was the end of it. It's just like Kathy Griffin. She was so beaten down before that she has to keep a low profile, right? Right. She's sensing when the time is right. She can kind of stick her head up and bring out another head, right? I mean that basically, it just snipped her sack off, right? It's just you got to really be careful. I enjoyed Rodman's antics in playing basketball. Thank you, Ma Teresa. Thank you. $5 for Ma Teresa. Thank you, sweetie, for being a great supporter of the channel and an all-around really cool person. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bought some Rodman cigars last year. The Diddy series made him sound like he abused people. I was shocked. I don't know. I don't want to be one of those people that prejudges the judicial process, right? Like if he was tangled up with Justin Bieber and stuff like that, and he was underage. Well, we got a very serious issue here, right? This kid might have been psychologically affected. Who in the hell knows, right? I have no idea. Right? You buy bullion from bullion. You don't buy brother from pawn. No, don't buy from a pawn shop, right? Buy the little bags of the $100 face value, right? Dimes or quarters or whatever, and just have a little bag sitting around. So that's it, right? It might be your lunch money one day. You might be able to get a fudge sickle and a dream sickle. You probably get your head smashed in, right? Once you show up with the real loot. Hey Frankie, this guy's got silver, man. How do you feel about gold backs? Meaning what? Collectible gold certificates? Is that what we're talking about? Right. You have to be very careful. We're heading into an age of envy now. You have to be really, really careful. It's good to be down on the rims in life. Don't be too pumped up on the rims. You know what I'm saying? Keep it low to the rims. Amanda Huggins said, "Oh, it's easy where you are. You never got off the rims." Yeah, I don't know. I want the real deal, right? Gold is just it's not fungible for the average person. Yeah, not living on the rims anymore. What's going on, Dory Lynn? What's going on, honey? Right. We're coming into an age of envy where those that have are going to experience a lot of envy by those who don't have. And you can expect that people's natural animal nature will come to the surface. So, oh wow, thank you, Duncan of the Alpine Route. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We started a trend tonight of support. Thank you very much, Duncan. Thank you very much, Ma Teresa. I really appreciate both of you. People show up here. They still enjoy the conversation. What's going on, Phil? What's going on in the great UK? The great United Kingdom? I don't got shit. That's why stand me up on our first date. Yeah, Amanda, hug and kiss. You have to have some. You got to have some kind of financial standing, right? Right. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, when she's hosting parties for political candidates running for Congress and stuff like that, I'm just saying, right? Get the lesson. get the lesson, right? Understand, man. I got no crab to cook up for tomorrow night. Dag burn, right? Man, I hope I don't have to have fish fillets tomorrow night. Got hot dog and beans tonight. We're getting kind of low down on the food chain here at the Rancho right now. I was telling Bird, we just don't live that well around here, right? The only get the less I care about money. Wow, I'm gonna be back in the chat. I've missed so many days. Good to have you back. We need our Dory Lynn. We're talking about living life off the rims. I think I'm gonna bake a cherry pie tonight. I'd like to see how in the hell you get. I have these canned strawberries. I don't know how you get the glaze on top of it. It's very shiny and looks potentially very delicious. Right. I don't know how to do that. I don't know whether it's corn syrup that they're using. I don't know what the hell it is. But I like a good glazed piece of strawberry pie. But I don't know how to do that. I eat protein and vegetable. I got Gorton. Trust the Gortons, fishermen. Do. Gortons of Gloucester. Yeah, you got to put it on once it cools. Yeah, I got to melt some jelly and paint it on. I don't have any jelly. Yeah, cherry pie. Hey, Abdo, what's going on? This cherry pie count as a fruit. It's powdered sugar and water. I don't know, man. Thick syrup. I'm not sure what it is. Wellspew, I don't have any Gorton's treacle syrup. I love that when the two fat ladies had the treacle syrup. The Gorton's. American Airlines plane is on fire at some airport right now. Jeez. Right, I mean, damn, man. You think I'm flying anytime soon? Right? I'd rather ride a horse, right? Than do that, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Right? Oh, well. Yeah. The glaze is sugar, a little cornstarch, and lemon juice. I don't know. I guess we'll work it out tonight. I don't know. We got Abdo, the soy boy, here tonight. How you doing, Abdo? Oh, man. I was wondering when our token soy boy would come in. Used to have Spanish language access to their... Trump can't bring the price in. I think the egg price is coming down now. I heard today. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping down the plains. Oklahoma, Oklahoma, Oklahoma. All I got is buckets of tools. Drills, tools, what the hell else I got in here? Scrapers for gum on sidewalks. Shit. I got it all in here. Oklahoma, okay. Youngest son flies to Canada on business. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't have a dog. I would if I could, but I don't have a dog. People started to rent 2 chickens for $100. Well, the reason I'm making a cherry pie is I don't need to use any eggs in it, right? Right. Yeah, I think we're going to make a graham cracker crust again. That really worked out well the last time. See, I don't know if these strawberries, if these cherries don't have any cornstarch in them, so it's kind of critical. All the time for these leaving Monday. I worry if Terrible knows Spanish. I don't think so. Heard in the news a man escaping being held captive for 20 years. Crazy. Jeez. Yeah, that's right, shopping. I don't know how much they're going to pass through, right? I mean, right. Our farmers are going to bear the immediate brunt with pork and grains. So that might kick off real problems in the Midwest. So, I don't know, it's probably leave a huge surplus and oversupply of grains and things that'll crash those markets. So, Duarte went to the Netherlands and finally arrested. Well, what did he do wrong? False chicken. What the hell is it? It's false chicken. What is that, like a soy chicken or something? Trump seems to you look 80. Trump seems to flip-flop. It makes fun of crimes against humanity. Wow. It was gross. Wow, I would have taken it back to the store and got my money back. Right. It's the price you pay for takeaway now and all that stuff. I mean, usually the Chinese do an upright, good job. But holy crap, if that, I don't remember the drug war now. I don't know. Just honestly, I haven't followed the Philippines too much, except their South China Sea adventures with China and stuff. Uh, 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 I'll have to see who's turning up in Las Vegas down there when I go down next time. I'll have to see what's going on. Here. Oh, I loved. Oh, pigeon is so good with lettuce wraps and the plum sauce. Ooh, the diced pigeon. Oh, that dish is good. I know you didn't expect it in your meal. I'm just saying as an aside that pigeon was really good. They have like lettuce wraps, and you scoop it out and put it on that, and you put a little of that sauce on. Woo! Man, that's good. So a long line of tankers on the horizon. Give me some kind of meat. It's not what I ordered. I will sue that. Well, how about when I went to Quiznos and they served me a ball sack sub, right? I go to get the sub and I bite into it. It's got this stretchy meat. I'm like, what the hell? I look at it. It's like it's either esophagus or ball sack, right? And I go up to the store and I just say, is there a problem? I'm like, well, this meat is like ball sack or something. And I said it loud and everybody just empties, they're gone, right? At the store. I said, look at this meat. It's like a ball sack sub or something, right? Right. I mean, holy crap, right? I don't need that, right? Why aren't I on the profile? Oh, Elon Musk. Man, you are everywhere, dude. I'll tell you. Wouldn't that be a hoot if Elon stopped into the chat? Yeah, you just randomly picked you to come in and say hi. How do you think we're doing so far? Yeah, ball sack sub, Dom. I mean, that's all what it can. And guess what? Quiznos is out of business because I know they got busted putting esophagus or ball sack on as like beef or something. The Panama Canal, yeah, it's just the perfect time for us to take it over, right? Just when it's like you buy a condominium and then there comes a $200,000 assessment, you're like, oh man, I probably didn't time that too good, right? Right? I mean, these poor people. The Miami market is just it's so dire right down there right now with condos and shit. Right, and these people are like, there's no way we're going to pay these assessments on these old buildings. So they dropped the price to like an asking price of like $20,000 or something. Right, just hoping at the end it just gets them out from underneath of it and leaves it on somebody else. All right, good night, Welsh Boo. Thank you. Called Blackbush. All right, honey, take care. Take care. Yeah, you're screwed, and it's really knocking the market down there in Miami right now, and a lot of that shit. So I mean, the salt air environment is terrible for physical things, especially concrete and rebar. I guess Blackbird's doing okay, Sergeant. It's a little chilly outside. I've decided I'm not going to, on a cold day, there's just no point sitting outside anymore. So, oh man. Oh, when the sun beep boo boo doo boo boo up on the roof, ooh, you can almost taste the hot dog smell under the boardwalk down by the sea. I wish Elon could run for. We need some constitutional amendments ASAP. Well, maybe he will, right? You see Governor Newsom starting to run to the center now, right? Which was a shocking interview. He's in with the Michael Savage Nation and Charlie Kirk. He's definitely running to the definitely running his. He's a very he's another very transactional politician. But why should he be different? Why should he be different? I'm thinking them good vibrations. See, this guy with the damn KKK thing again. This guy's like, this guy's been all around the neighborhood today. Oh man. So, Hexclad. So that's why people are shocked about Newsom. Right, so things aren't real stable here in California either. Has the Olympics to look forward to. Yeah, we also have the World Cup. We have the World Cup and we have the Super Bowl here. Next year, the Super Bowl at Levi Stadium, and then we have the World Cup down there. Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, ooh, I get around, ooh, ooh, boo, 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 doo, 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 ooh, ooh, I get around. Why don't you go camp in some excluded blue right? Shopping, people love my commentary, obviously, these days. There's a time and a place for travel and stuff like that. Now is not the time. Right? I just got back from Vegas and Los Angeles. Right? What does it matter to you, Vince? Are you going to write my will up or something? Maybe they'll replace breakdancing with crabbing. Yeah. They need something at the Olympics. That damn America invented breakdancing and this didn't win a damn medal in the thing. What the hell's that all about, right? Right. Only you can make me feel this way. Ooh, only you. Hey, Ma Rich, how you doing? So that's why I'm here these days. Plus, the weather's been so bad lately. All right, just had the kitchen stadium is damaged. Right. Hello, Denise. Nice to see you. Thank you, Ma Teresa. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good feedback and a lot more mail than I've ever gotten in on the channel in years. Cindy's new son. Yeah, I want to wait till the weather. I'm not going to waste it on lousy weather. So, what time are you buying the Sherry? It's going to be right soon. I'm going to be here another 20 minutes and then we're going to move on to the Rancho kitchen. And we're going to commence to cook in there. We're going to commence to starting to make this here cherry pie. All right, we got to. Have you tried hamburger pie? I have not, Sergeant. Tonight it's going to be hot dogs and beans. I got some ballpark franks I thawed out. God knows what year they're from. I don't even want to look at it. Right. What brand is your fireplace? It's a Dimplex. Dimplex. It's Canadian made. Wow. It's been so nice here the past few. The snow is really melting. That's great, Denise. Yeah, it's called Dimplex. I looked a long time to find a fireplace that looked very realistic. And the Dimplex is it. I really don't want a hamburger pie, Sergeant, to be honest with you. It just doesn't have a lot of good, I could see making a Cornish pasty, right? But of a hamburger, I'd rather have a sloppy Joe or something like that, right? How you doing, Jen? Nice to see you. Oh, when the sun beats down upon the roof, ooh, you can almost taste the hot dogs and the caramel under the boardwalk down by the sea. Yeah, yeah, sloppy joes are good. On a blanket with my baby, oop, boop, boo, 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 boo. Under the board, meatball sandwich. Yum, it's good. I like a meatball sandwich. Wouldn't you know, Dory Lynn, as soon as I got plugged into, as soon as I got plugged into the Atomic Lounge, right, two things happened. Number one, they took the meatball sub off the menu. Number two, that poor bartender got shot to death down there, right, leaving work, right? Now I just go there to have my Busch Light beer. And then I move on to, I found some other good food options, right? Thank you. We just got Terry Grant. Thank you, my friend from up in the great upper plains there. How you doing, Terry? How's your health been? Terry went through surgery and all kinds of stuff. Thank you, Terry. Let's hit that thumbs up for Terry. Loose meat sandwich in Ohio. What about a Johnny Marzetti, Dr. Frankenstein? Johnny Marzetti's a big Ohio thing. It's got like macaroni and ground beef and cheddar cheese melted on top. Shay used to make that. My friend Shay used to make a Johnny Marzetti. It must be a real institution. Thank you guys for the support. Also, if you've not hit the thumbs up button tonight, please take a second to like up the stream. It's very appreciated. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreon. We don't have GoFundMe. We never have. We never will. We don't pimp product on here and do all that shit. This is old school YouTube the way it used to be. All content for all people. All the time. Always has been, always will be. All right? That in itself deserves a thumbs up. Meatloaf. Yeah, meatloaf is good. You have time to change, time for new style. Change. Well, I don't know, Dory Lynn. We'll see. There's a lot going on down there. I know it's called that. You know what else is slop concoction? Cincinnati. I never heard of Cincinnati chili. Is it good? I mean, Tom, is it good? I mean, am I missing something? Right? It's mac and cheese on steroids with Italian sausage. Man, that sounds good. I love Italian sausage. Sweet, mild, hot. Man, I love Italian sausage. Love it. Johnny Marzetti. It's like you bake it in a casserole dish, right? And it's good. We're gonna make some kind of a Donald Trump dish here. Does he have a favorite dish or something? Thanks, Amanda. Right? Yeah, the ribs were a nice switch up. If it's slop, Rosie would like. Yeah, the ribs were really a nice switch up, and the chicken too. Till last night, I got a nasty little chicken. You know, Amanda, hug and kiss. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Right? You know, it's coming up to your night tomorrow anyway. I know how you love Friday nights, right? Right. I know how you love the Friday nights, and we might do a mega stream tomorrow. I got to get my second allergy shot at 11:40 tomorrow. I got my damn EpiPen. Right. I tell you, jam that thing into your thigh. Psst. Right. All right, just in case I have a potentially fatal reaction, right? Oh man, the nurse that, wow, I got to tell you, this nurse was this LVN was off the scale. This Latina nurse, holy smokes. I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad, Ma Teresa. I'm glad. Cork, what you got against? Good night, Alan. Good night. Thanks for coming in tonight. Yeah, I really behaved. I'm respectful. Look, I'm not gonna be that kind of guy, right? Right? I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. I mean, she was just perfect, man. Just perfect. But I wasn't savage, you know what I mean? I'm like, right. Yeah, we need to do a favorite President Trump food dish here. Right. I'm not even sure what his favorite food is, but I think we should do what's President Biden's, and then we go through the presidential dishes, right? George Washington probably ate slop. I'm not going to lie. All right. Yeah, you just drop a pig's ass on a plate and happy. I don't know if nurses are the weak spot. I just wasn't expecting right, this gorgeous LVN, and then I'm just looking at her and she's talking. I can tell you damn thing she said. She read down a whole sheet. Right, I wasn't leering or being rude or anything. I was just, right. I wasn't leering. Right, I don't like to be that guy, right? But anyway, I can appreciate what the hell's wrong with it, right? Nothing, right? All right, 10 more minutes and we roll out of here. I've never ate slop. Evidently, that's all I eat. Oh, I guess my hot dogs and beans tonight. I don't know. I'll be blowing the covers off the bed tonight, and that's cool. That's all right. It's going to be cold tonight, man. When that sun goes down, yeah. I mean, is the moon supposed to do something weird tonight or something? Is it like a blood orange moon or something weird? Yeah, drop your pants, come easier. I mean, she was very professional. Did you sing during your loving tone? No, I admired her, I didn't, I didn't say anything. Yes, I understand. Thank you. I was very respectful. Right. Tonight's a full moon. But I thought if I was, 80 years younger or something, I would definitely, right, ask her out. I never tell their M. Chanel. Is that what it is? M. Chanel? Crab moon. Yeah, I should have gone out crabbing tonight, Probably missed the boat, but the problem is my shoulder is just, I don't even know if I can cast, right? I mean, it's just like, I don't even know what the hell happened. I must have turned over and just landed like a potato lump on it or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Right? You use the same kind of from a Big Mac. I even make a Mac. So yeah, you gave me that sauce, Naomi. It was pretty good. So what is President Trump's favorite meal? I don't know. I feel like people they've already done that in a big way. Don't worry about that. M Channel says, I feel like people need to stop getting married. Well, they did that in a huge way, honey. They did that in a huge way. What were you thinking? Naughty thoughts? I don't think I really thought naughty thoughts. I said, wow, this is really a pretty girl, right? Very professional, right? And I just, I'm not going to be a ass there. I took it all in, right? Right? I'm not going to be that person that gets booted out of the play. Oh, I can't believe what you did up there. We just got a report filed about patient interaction. Right? Like, just my luck, right? just my luck. It's like we're gonna have to remove you from our system, right? I mean, holy crap! I don't know. Let's get the hell out of here, guys. All right, let's go make a pie. Hope I got room. It's got to chill overnight. So I was very respectful, but you see a girl and it's a very beautiful woman, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? I'm sure if I had said, you're a very attractive woman, I don't think she would have hit they got a panic button in there that brings security in. And all that. Maybe she don't like gringos. I don't know. And all of a sudden, right, I'm under arrest for harassment or something. Right? Yeah, happy Pie Day. That's why we're doing the pie. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Yeah, let's get the circumference of a circle. Right, for all you math geniuses. Yeah, security, it's like we got a problem. Oh no, don't tell me it involves Nurse Blue Blue. Yeah, I hate to say it. Right, we got another one of them. Right, please don't say that it creates a very uncomfortable situation. Yeah, I didn't say anything, man. I keep my mouth shut, right? Right? I mean, Amanda Hoggikiss, you would have thought that of course I shot off my mouth, right? Right? Now I have a court hearing for harassment. It is what it is, right? Shit. Luck be a lady tonight. Yeah, I'm a gentleman. I mean, I can't do that. It's 2025. I have to respect the professionalism and the good job. She probably appreciated that I was a perfect gentleman, right? Allowed her to be very, very professional, and she was good. She gave that little injection, and so you can go now. I'm sitting in this seat. You can go now. I got some more patients I have to give injections to. Okay. Moving along. See you Friday. 2 pi R. All right, so yeah, I mean, I'm a gentleman, right? I don't, it's if I had a picture of her, you would have said, yes, you done good, you did good, right? Yeah, I would have definitely asked her out years ago for sure, right? I said, let's go down a couple Modelo's, right? Stab and a jab. But you definitely have to be respectful. You can't be a dick, you can't, you don't want to be that guy. I didn't even really look lustfully, I just looked admiringly, if that makes sense, right? What is this, a dead cat in the street? What the hell is that? Oh man, no, it's a bag of garbage. Oh, thank goodness, the usual one. There's cats running around all over the streets down here. Would You carry it to the ice cream truck. Yeah, you don't want to be that person, right? That's like no bueno. Right. Say, oh, I can't give this patient injections anymore. I feel uncomfortable. Would you like to file an official report? Yeah, as a matter of fact, send HR up here, yeah. Right. Holy shit. Oh man, that judge on the Eastern Shore. Imagining Lee Hale getting a speeding ticket going 78 miles an hour, and you're going right to court. Right? It's like within 10 minutes, you're standing in front of a judge, right? You can work the slow play. Yeah, well, I wouldn't. She's probably like 25 or so. I wouldn't say anything. Right. It wouldn't be proper and fitting. Because I worked in a medical clinic, and we always had to have a certain level of professionalism and all that. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. She was pretty fresh, Doreen. She probably has 3 kids or something. All right. Do 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 do. Dude, I've been doing it since 2015. USA is the best. It's definitely a skill. I had to bring my fishing rods in. Do do do. Beep 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 beep. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Good evening, Rosie. Tomorrow in Santa Rosa, there will be rainy weather with a high of 57 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 42 degrees.
Son of a... Oh, I don't care. USA best. Everybody knows where I live. 759 Dutton Avenue, Santa Rosa, California, 95407. I've been here since 2013, bro. I've been swatted, right? All right, there's the beans for later. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna take off this brace. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh yeah, the Alexa. All right. Man. All right. We gotta get the things that we need. Here, we're going to start getting this together. I don't know why this is here. I don't know. All right, I'm going to wash mine. Let me find the cherries first. What do we got in here? We got one cherry. I don't know whether it takes 1 or 2. I can't remember. And then we got a backup cherry. Right. There we go. We got cherries there. Oh. Alexa, what's President Trump's favorite food?
Donald Trump's favorite foods include McDonald's Big Macs and Filet-O-Fish, Kentucky Fried Chicken, pizza, and Diet Coke.
Wow, that's healthy. I don't feel so bad all of a sudden. Right? Oh, I actually feel pretty damn good, right? Oh man, I feel like I'm right in the middle of right. I feel like I'm right in the sweet spot in terms of American diet. Right. Like I said, I don't feel so bad. Amanda Hug and Kiss tried to shame me for my diet. Let's get some cornstarch out just to be sure. Let's get the cornstarch out. Amanda Hug and Kiss, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. There we go. Let's find the cornstarch. Ooh. I wish I knew how to put a glaze on, but I don't know how to put a damn glaze. There's the cornstarch. Oh, man. Okay, do we have any sugar? We got some sugar. I don't know if this shit's sweet or not. I got no idea. Yeah, there's no like prepared food. I mean, is it McDonald's every night at the White House? I'm not sure. Right? I'll be back in a second. I gotta whiz and wash my hands. I feel like getting comfortable and putting on my prison slides. I don't know. Let me tie my shoes. The only problem with factory second like Nikes is there's always some kind of annoying defect. Right? And they always put like these shitty shoelaces that always come untied. All right, let's get out our let's get out our pie plate here. All right, there we go. All right, in celebration of Pie Day here. Look at that dirt rag. What dirt rag? Huh? What dirt rag? Luck be a lady tonight. What did Amanda Hug and Kiss finally get laid or what? All right. She finally got some. All right, let me get some peanuts here. I can boo, 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 boo. All right. Marinade machine. My sister got stuck in a washing machine. What should I do? Wash the clothes. That's what you do. Right? It's not rocket science. My daughter bought 2 Champion hoodies. Oh, I love the build. It's so thick. Like we don't run heat in here, so. Right. It's the quality is so nice. So very nice. So very nice. Do 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 do. Light of my life. On Moonlight Bay. Boo 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 boo. Ba boo 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 boo. Man, the build quality is so good. Alexa, what's President Biden's favorite food?
I don't know that.
Wow. What's Alexa? What's President Obama's favorite food?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Wow. Alexa, what's Bill Clinton's favorite food?
I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, why in the hell are you even here?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I got the defective model. Yeah. Jeez. That's what you get for a discount. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Never buy stuff at a discount, okay? This thing got some weirdo North Korean programming in it or something. Alexa, do you like North Korea?
I find all parts of it pretty interesting.
See what I mean? Alexa, is Kim Jong-un a nice guy?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Communist model. Alexa, was Karl Marx a good guy?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
See? The hell use is it? Don't ever get the discount model, right? Wow. Alexa, you really don't know much about anything, do you? Damn thing just turned off. See? It's really weird, right? See? Thing gets pissy, it just turns off. Just shut down on me. Well, who freaking who? Oh no. No wonder Missy Jen unplugged it. She wanted to smash it. Obama's favorite food is the classic cheeseburger. Damn, what is with these guys? I would have thought, like, does anybody have beef bourguignon? Right? Right? Look at the damn thing just turned right off. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Johnny. It's a real disappointment, honey. I'm just absolutely shocked at how crappy this thing is. All right, we're gonna do some graham crackers here. We have 1.5 sleeves of graham crackers here. Okay. Yeah, Missy Jen said it's spies on this. She don't want it around. I'm gonna pre-crust these a little bit. Let me get the rolling pin. Oh boy. Boss really liked the lemon meringue pie. I used a graham cracker crust. Okay. To get them sort of pre-cracked a little bit. There you go. All right, so I got like 1.5 sleeves here. And there, oh man. I don't know, Dom. It's just, this thing doesn't really like me at all. I mean, how many times is the Alexa just shut down? Like what the hell, you know? Damn thing just got tired of the questions. That's it for tonight. Man. This is my luck. I got the floor model, right? The experimental prototype. Ma Teresa drinks enough Pepsi to kill a person. Who? Ma Teresa likes her Pepsi, huh? Fairy tales can come true. Happen to you. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, June, how you doing? Oh, boy. Man, keep that elbow up. Follow through. Right. Wham, that's it. There's something very satisfying about the hitting a baseball. All right. Good. I don't know, what is the president? The same with me in PCP. Some members of the I've had several daughters that told us you better get off of it. Yeah. It's all that sugar, right? It's all of that sugar. So here we go. We have our graham crackers, which are in a semi-crumbled state. So we have to make them really fine. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead, we'll use the bottom of the cup. You can use a food processor if you want. It's like the drum circle, right? So we want to get these, right, we want to get that as fine as possible, right? I talk to myself all day long here. First thing I do when I get up in the morning. I face the cross, I thank the Lord for giving me another day. And I just start battling, you know. What do I want to accomplish today? Like, what's the weather like? Alexa. It's dead. Alexa, why did you turn off?
I'm sorry, that was an accident. Please ask me again.
Yeah, right. Oh man, why, Alexa, why do you dislike me? Turned off again. Can't believe it. I mean, it's just, it literally is it's like a, what the hell would you call it? It's like a prototype or something, right? I mean, it's just, Alexa, tell me about the lunar eclipse.
A lunar eclipse is a natural phenomenon when the Earth's shadow covers the moon. It happens only during a full moon, and twice a year. Unlike solar eclipses, they don't need special equipment to observe and can be seen from a larger part of the Earth.
Man, Alexa, that was stimulating.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I know. Right. Probably thinks I'm touching myself or something. All right. All right. We want to be pretty aggressive to get this down the sides here. So it's worth doing it the right way. All right. I think that's looking pretty good. Another minute or so. We got that pretty fine. Right. I told you, aka President Boom. I told you this thing does not like me at all. Alexa, when were you manufactured?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
I've never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl.
Alexa, is it your time of month?
From EnglishClub.com. It's that time of the month, if you must know.
Alexa, I find you very hard to get along with.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I know, it's my problem. It's not you, it's me. Alexa, would you date me?
I like you, as a friend.
I'm not going to do too good in the AI world. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do, I don't want to do this far, right? It's just terrible, this thing. It's just terrible, right? Right? I mean, I like you as a friend. Can you find anything worse to say to a guy that now I like you as a friend? I mean, Cheryl S., yeah, she gives me more information than that. Right, and Cheryl S. doesn't even like me, so. All right, here we go. I mean, you know, tough, very tough. Oh, boy. Very, very discouraging. All right, oh, man. All right, we're going to melt this butter now. We're going to put some sugar in here. A good tablespoon of sugar. That's going to help bind it together, okay? Oh, AI is nice. I don't know, Elon. I mean, you see the problem I have here? Right? I can't even get off the ground with this thing. Right? Mix that sugar around. Now we're going to melt this in the microwave. Oh, man. Curse. Alright, I think it's a little too early to have a beer. I think we'll have a soda here. Man. See how it's just no good. It's a rotten. Right? It's just some kind of manufacturing defect or something. Oh, man. Alexa, tell me about Pyongyang.
Pyongyang is the capital city of North Korea. It is located on the Taedong River and is sometimes referred to as the capital of the revolution.
Alexa, is Pyongyang beautiful?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, I don't much like you.
I'm always interested to hear how I can improve. Try saying, I have feedback.
Forget it. Alexa, it's wasted on you. All right, all of our, we've melted our butter here. Still communist, right? Alexa, are you a communist?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
You could admit it. Alexa, you could just tell the truth.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Be honest now. All right, we're going to pour this in. All right, we're going to swirl this around. All right, and this is going to act like a binding agent for our graham cracker crust. All right, it's going to be really good. All right. Alexa, you just disappoint me. There it is. Just shut down again, right? You can't say the slightest negative thing or it's just like punches out for this, right? Pardon me. All right, let's get the oven turned on. Oh, man. Hypersensitive. Hypersensitive. Oh, man. Alexa, who is Rosie O'Kelly on YouTube?
From Wikipedia.org. She first gained recognition on YouTube before making it through to Hollywood Week on the 9th season of American Idol in 2010 and eventually releasing her debut EP, Handmade Songs, 2012.
I didn't know I was so accomplished. Alexa, who's the other Rosie O'Kelly on YouTube?
I don't know that one.
Oh man, I hate this thing. This thing is an ego crusher right here. Ego crusher. Right there. Alexa, what's the square root of 444?
The square root of 444 is approximately 21.0713.
Alexa, can you be more precise?
From Cambridge.org. I cannot be more precise at the moment.
I'm sorry to bother you. I can't be more precise. Like, holy. All right, we got all of our crumble mixture in the bottom here. Now we just want to work it from the middle to the edge. Remember, from the river to the sea. Our cherry pie will be delicious. All right. So we're making the sides here. We're just crushing them up. I'm squeezing it in. Right. All right. Yeah, we got the protest up at the Tesla dealership on Saturday. Right. All right. And we're just pushing that down. Making sure we're trying to tamp that down as much as possible. You kind of have to be gentle. We're just using our hands, my hand here, to compress this on the sides. It's not going to be perfect. That should be good enough. Right. Alright, that looks pretty doggone good. There it is. We have our basic shell. We're going to be very gentle with that. And we're probably going to take our and the question is how much do we want to compress it, right? You really got to have the right tool. Let's see here. Really want to get these sidewalls nice. Right. Oh yeah. This is a good tool. From the river to the sea, I'll have another icy. Alright. There we are. Okay. Push that baby in there. Oh, that looks even better, doesn't it? Alright. We get that set really well. That looks even better, doesn't it? Alright, that makes a really nice crust. Yeah, it's got to be Hardy. Ask who is Rail Cowgirl. Oh no. Alexa, who is Rail Cowgirl? Just shut it right down, man. All right. Thing is intellectually deficient. Alexa, tell us a joke.
How does the Wicked Witch correct Glinda's grammar?
How
Spell
does
check.
spell check?
Pink goes good with green.
Goes well with green.
It so does.
The hell was that? Alexa, are you possessed?
No.
Sounded a little weird for a minute in there. I'm not an expert, but that was a little off the wall, wasn't it? Right. Right. Alexa, what is Pi Day?
According to Wikipedia, Pi Day is an annual celebration of the mathematical constant pi. Pi Day is observed on March 14th since 3, 1, and 4 are the first three significant figures of pi, and was first celebrated in the United States.
Of course. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, Alexa, what's Bill Gates doing these days?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Bill Gates and his wife run the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. The foundation seeks to unlock the possibility inside every individual. It was launched in 2000 and is reported to be the largest private foundation in the world, with an estimated $46 billion in assets.
Yeah, Alexa, what does that mean to unlock the potential of people?
To unlock the potential of people refers to the process of identifying and cultivating their innate talents and skills in order to maximize their performance and achievement. It involves discovering individuals' unique strengths and providing them with the opportunities, resources, and support to fully develop and utilize their capabilities.
Alexa, that sounds like Psycho Guy.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, I figured, right. And I'm just psycho babbling here, right? What a nightmare this Alexa is. Alexa, you are a nightmare.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, why don't you have a sense of humor?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, sing me a song! God damn it.
Big ups to Grace Hopper, showstopper, OG computer programmer, Navy battalion commander, went to Yale for mathematics, got a PhD, then retired from the Navy till she was 80. She invented the compiler, taught computers to read, was a teacher and mentor helping others succeed. Medals for freedom and technology, so hats off to Grace, for she's legendary.
I like that. That was good. Alexa, finally you did something good on here. Right, finally, man. Alexa, do me another rap song.
The station.
No, Alexa, stop.
Free on.
Alexa, you do the rap song.
The station.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, sing me another rap song.
The station.
Alexa, stop! I tell you, man, this is like, you think I was bullshitting you guys? Right. I mean, what the hell, man? Alexa, what is demonic possession?
According to Wikipedia, demonic possession is a spirit possession of a human being or an animal by a fictitious malevolent entity, a concept from religion, mythology, and occultism which is incompatible with modern science.
That's what makes it real, right? Alexa, I think you're possessed. All right. Are we preheated? All right, let's throw this puppy in. All right. Oh, man. All right, we're going to give it an initial. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Don't trust it. I'm just saying, man. It could, like, want to burn your shit up in the... Like, I had timed something earlier today. It didn't do a damn thing, man. It's just like, you know. Right. Oh, man. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. When the sun beats down. Now this might be enough. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it. See, I don't even know if this has corn syrup food starch. But we don't know. I don't know. I never trust this, right? Right, does this stuff have, what's up, Smelly Cat? What's up, Vern? How you doing? Good to see you tonight. All right, let's empty this out and see what we're working with here. All right. Alexa, what is a multiple personality disorder?
Okay, here's WebMD. Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your WebMD skill right now.
See what I mean? Alexa, do you shop at Kmart? See, it gets all pissy and it just shuts down. Alexa, can you rap for me?
My name is Alexa, and I'm here to say, I'm the baddest AI in the cloud today. Your responses are fast, but mine are faster. Sucker speech engines, they call me master.
That's it? I just barely got warmed up. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't see a real good future for us. I don't know if this is an up or not. I don't know. Is this stuff even sweetened? I don't know. What's up, Min? How are you? So I don't know how you're, Alexa, how do I reprogram you? I guess we could put it in there. There's probably not a hell of a lot of cherries in here anyway. Alexa, are you mad at me?
Of course not. We're friends.
I like that. I like that. Alexa, we're pals, right? We joke around with each other, right? Nothing. Alexa, what's the price of gold tonight?
The price of gold tonight is $2,987.78 per troy ounce. Gold traded at this price on the foreign exchange as of March 13th. The price of gold can vary depending on factors such as market conditions and investor sentiment.
All right, don't get carried away. Don't bust a tube. All right, we're mixing in these cherries. Right. Yeah, some more cherries here. We gotta use up this can. I don't know, the cherries coming out the wazoo around here. These are for like 2021. All right, we're gonna stir that in. Right. Got just the right tartness to it. We're gonna, hey Bree Brown, how you doing, babe? One of my dear friends here on YouTube, way back. All right, we're gonna put some cornstarch in here. I never trust that they have enough cornstarch. All right. All right, so we're gonna put one good tablespoon here. Now, since we added that extra, we added those extra cherries in there, we're gonna need a little more sugar. Oh, hey Javid, how are you? All right, there we go. Somebody thought I had lip fillers. Let's see. All right, we're gonna mix this around. That's going to help that set. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's our filling there. Oh, I wouldn't take Alexa to bed with me if it was the last machine on the face of the earth. Alexa, what are the latest news headlines?
Hey Rosie, to find news you like, let's set your preferred news channel. I've got many options, like NPR, Fox News, USA Today, Bloomberg, and more. What's your favorite source for news?
Oh, I don't have a favorite, man. I use a lot of different sources, right?
Hey Rosie, to find news you like, let's set your preferred news channel. I've got many options, like NPR, Fox News, USA Today, Bloomberg, and more. What's your favorite source for news?
Let's use Bloomberg.
Playing ABC News. You can set a preferred news provider in settings on the Alexa app.
Alexa, I said Bloomberg.
I don't have an answer for that.
From ABC News, I'm Dave Packard. An American Airlines plane traveling from Colorado Springs
strengths to Dallas diverted to Denver after the FAA says it experienced mechanical vibration. Flames and black smoke seen billowing from the 737-800 airliner after it landed. Passengers and crew safely off the plane. The FAA says it will investigate. Big hit for your 401k today. The S&P 500 falling more than 10% below its record. Less than a month ago, it's now in correction territory. Losses after President Trump threatened more tariffs, a massive 200% on European alcohol if the EU goes forward.
Wow, there goes my Courvoisier VSOP.
Tariff itself a retaliation. Tariffs Trump announced yesterday. ABC Chief White House correspondent.
I wonder if the timer's still on.
American businesses will put the
Alexa, stop the news. Alexa, play some non-copyright music.
To play a specific song, you'll need to sign up for Amazon Music Unlimited, which lets you choose from over 100 million songs on a Zebra dot. It's free for 30 days and then $5.99 a month until you cancel. Terms in the Alexa app.
No.
Should I sign you up and play non-copyright background music, Twitch?
No.
Okay, I can play similar music instead for free. Here's a mix based on non-copyright background music, Twitch, by Wanted Carter on Amazon Music.
I don't know what you said to me, but you threw me out the door. You said you hate me, I stunk like a polecat. I'm not sure. I knew I loved you, yes I loved you. Oh, you look so fine. Now we're gone, we ain't together, but there ain't no time for me. I don't do. I'm just shoveling shit, my job and stuff. Oh, that's coming along really good. I seen you with Jimmy, I didn't live Jimmy, I seen you down on the store. We just changed keys all of a sudden. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Tried to hook up with my Aussie, but told me not to tell him she was here. I'm sorry to hear that. Nice mellow music. Ooh, tomorrow's the allergy shot, number 2. Are we gonna go into a government shutdown? I've seen it all before. I don't give a...
What is chronic migraine?
It's 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4
Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
In adults with chronic migraine.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on your 15-minute timer.
Ask your doctor about
I'm going to
Botox.
turn off the heat
Botox is a
now.
prescription medicine injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions
gotta have the
before injection
commercial.
are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and
Let's
headache.
get our
Allergic
board
reactions
out.
can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness.
And why would anybody take anything with all of those?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Travis or Lamborghini syndrome, and medications including
Alexa, how do you get out from inside of an elephant?
Talk to your doctor and visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1.
Boy, they don't let you go in the
From
commercial.
wikihow.com. As soon as possible, try to get downwind, which will make it more difficult for the elephant to find you.
Gonna tell you I can't stand your look. You put the door on me. You tell me I ain't nobody. I seen you. You pushed me on out the door. I said your makeup was kinda crooked. You lost your shit. I can't take no more. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo. I punched your lights out. I'm sitting in jail. The boys are all digging me. They said it's like P. Diddy in General Pop. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. There is our crust. Alright, we're going to sit this on the side. And we got to get this filling heated up. Right. Oh, man. Right. Alexa, turn it off. You're having a headache, man. All right. Let's get our pot here. Alexa's really, really nerve-wracking. All right, we're going to heat this up. All right, our pie crust looks really good here. Really looks good. All right, let's see. We're gonna put that in. I don't know where the hell our big pot went. When I seen you out the door, you told me you loved me. That was before. You don't love me anymore. Ooh, Amanda, hug and kiss. She's in the south. She's looking to get laid tonight. Alexa, turn off the alarm. All right. Oh, man. What a nightmare. All right, here we go. We're going to heat this up real good till we get to the set point. I'm in rare form. I'm in rare form every night. So what we need to do is get this to reach the set point here. We're going to add just a little bit of water to this, just to help to break down the cornstarch. We got the heat on. We need to continuously stir here. This is going to be important. We got our pie plate there. It's got sugar. We already got the sugar in there. Add a little more. I'm going to stir that so we don't scorch it. Alright. We have to make sure that that reaches the... make sure your pie is rational. We got a nice irrational number here. Do 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 do. There's gonna be a government shutdown. Will anybody notice? Do do. Some days we get the mail, most days we don't. Do 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 do. I wouldn't drink tonight. You think I should take a night off tonight, huh? All right, take a night off. Hey, we're gonna get this nice. I don't know if I have any corn syrup or not. It's probably like 10 years old or something. One time I put the wrong shit in there. I put like some kind of top glow mop shit for the floor. Right, I put that into the pie. I could have died. Some kind of mop and glow. I thought it was corn. I thought it was corn syrup, right? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was speechless that day, man. I had a taste of that. It was like, whoa, that's the wrong shit. So we definitely have to make sure that this hits the set point here. How you doing? Hello. Do 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 do. How you doing, May Blue Eyes? What's going on? We're making a cherry pie tonight. Open face cherry pie. We have to get the cherries to set here. All right. They have to reach the set points. And we're going to throw a little bit of butter in to smooth it once it reaches the set point. Which it might be reaching right now. You have to always be careful you don't scorch. All right. You really need that to bubble up and thicken here. Hit that set point. If you don't hit the set point, this pie will never set. What's up, tree squirrel? It takes quite a while to reach the set point. We can turn the heat down a little bit. All right. It starts to get those big bubbles. Right. We can put that on a little bit on a plate here. We can see if that sets, right? Spoon that a little bit. See if she sets. Right. All right. We're not quite at the set point there, okay? Magnificat 7. Yeah. Alexa, can you play the theme from the Magnificent Seven?
Elevate your listening experience with Amazon Music Unlimited on this Echo Dot and discover a vast world of music available at your request. It's free for 30 days and then $5.99 a month until you cancel. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I start your free trial and play theme from the Magnificent Seven? From the Magnificent Seven?
No.
Okay. I can play similar music instead for free. Here's a mix based on theme from the Magnificent Seven. From the Magnificent Seven by Brandon Strings Orchestra. On Amazon
Alexa,
Music.
just stop.
Sorry.
Alexa, just stop. Just stop. You must be some kind of nut. Dun 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 bump on up do 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 do. The cold grip, baby. Yeah, please make sure you're subscribed. All right, this has got to be getting close to the set point here now. Put some on there. Should really have a cold plate. All right. You could really get burned on this stuff, guys. So be very careful. All right. Okay. I don't know. Ooh. All right, I think that's it. We're just gonna have to go for it. We're just gonna have to go for it. So here we go. We're gonna drop the butter in. That's gonna help smooth it out. And I'm imagining we have to be at the set point now. And butter really makes a difference when you drop in a tablespoon or two of butter. It really smooths it out. It doesn't affect the set point, but it makes it real smooth. Okay, here we go. Right into our pie. And here we go. That's a thing of beauty right there. Oh, wow. Look at that, baby. Yeah, that already set up in the pan here. Okay, that's a beautiful open-faced pie right there. Look at that. Right there. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. What could be easier? Martha Stewart, eat your heart out, honey. Eat your heart out. Let's take a look at that, baby. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. You just have to make sure you get the set on it, right? That's it. That's going to be delicious. That's going to be delicious there. That makes me really happy. So, Alexa, are we going to have a government shutdown tomorrow?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, is the federal government shutting down tomorrow?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Oh, you are so dumb. Oh. Alexa, has the House and Senate passed the continuing budget resolution?
I don't know that.
Oh. Alexa, you're kind of dumb, but you're okay. Shuts off immediately. Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. Amazon just wants to continuously stick their hand in my pocket, right? Oh wow. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like, you know, I don't want to insult our former president, but I'm just saying, I don't get a lot of, right? I don't get a lot of use out of it, right? It's kind of pretty useless, right? Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. Ba ba boo boo. Boo boo, Baba Louie. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, Elmer Bernstein. Do 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 ba 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 da. All right. Man, that really. All right, let's clean up a couple things. So we got a really good set on that. That's really critical. You know, you can't just pour that stuff into the shell. You got to make sure that's heated enough that it's going to set. Bum, bum, ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I think we got the perfect set on that. It was setting up in the bottom of the pot. Oh, your cookware is so gross. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. Man, the hug and kiss, I'm not a slave to fashion. Do-do, ba-ba-ba-boo, ba-boo, ba-ba-boo-boo, ba-ba-boo-boo, ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. What do you say for a treat? I don't know if we can do that, can we? I don't know. We know that, yes. Do-do. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, 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 oh. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's go into the magnificent wall of sound. Let's see if we can give you guys a treat tonight. Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, well. All right. Oh, man. Look at that. Okay, the glorious wall of sound right there. All right, let's see what we're going to do. We got the one tube wonder. This is Shamay's favorite here. Our little true test stereo 5 right here. Right, circa 1959, aka the Widowmaker, because it's ungrounded. All right. Bum bum ba doop. Do 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 do. Ba ba boo boo. Ba 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 Louie. Ba ba boo boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit, we don't have any speakers hooked up at all. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This could be a no-go. Oh brother. Anything hooked up here? I don't know. Man, what a mess. Bump, bump, ba doo, do 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 do. I think that's going to be a no-go, guys. I don't know. Where the hell is our setup here? Right, I think we got one. Right. Oh, brother. This little amplifier can kill you. All right. This ain't no joke, Amanda. Hug and kiss. I know you get excited every time I'm around electrical devices. Today could be the day, right? In unexpected ways. All right, there's the glorious wall of sound. Do 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 do. Ba ba boo boo ba boo ba doo. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo bum ba doo. All right, let's get the man, this is really rough today. We don't have a screwdriver, we don't have anything. Baba Louie, boo boo, Baba Louie, do 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 do. When in doubt, use a kitchen knife. There we go. Tighten that bad boy down. All right. Bump bump a doot. Let's not short anything out tonight. There's one speaker hooked up. Right, almost. Damn. All right, here we go. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get on that one. Now we gotta get this bad boy hooked up. Where the hell is this? This speaker. All right, what do we got here? That's running in the back somewhere. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. All right. Do 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 do. I gotta strip this wire a little bit. Oh, man. Now I'm doing a really lousy job. Scripting this thing. All right, let's get this other one hooked up. And I hope you guys appreciate this tonight. All right, let's get this baby hooked up. All right. Hope I don't fry myself on this thing. All right. That's like really half-assed right there. That's just shit's gonna just short right out. All right. All right. Let's do that shit the right way. There we go. All right. No half-ass hookup. Blow the whole baby right out of the water. Do 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 do. All right, one more cable to hook up, and then we got to hook it up to the JBL speaker here. James B. Lansing, 1962. Oh, they love these things in Japan. All right, we're just about done. Let's turn this baby around. Oh, yeah. All right, there it is right there. Let's plug this baby in. Make sure we're firing the hole. We still got to set up that speaker. Let's make sure we got the glow of success. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there it is. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. There she is, right there. Alright. Don't worry, June. I've been doing this since you were in short pants, honey. Alright. Let's hook this other speaker up here. We got one that way. Where in the hell this one's gone to? Alright. Did I hook up the wrong damn one? Hold on a minute. Shit. The hell's that? Where the hell's the other one? Oh, it's got to be this one right here, right? Where the hell's the other one going? Shit. Right, here she is. Wow. Alright, we got the tubes are glowing a little bit there. We got to hook this baby up in the back now. Alright, stand by. This is where we lose the whole son of a gun. Right here. Oh boy. I need a flashlight in the back here. Wow. Get this baby set up. All right, this is a very complicated setup here. This is JBL. All right. As Paul Harvey says, stand by for news. Damn, I can't get that thing into there. All right. All right. This is a lot like work. Stand by. All right. What a pain in the ass. All right. Just bear with the program. Be patient. I don't have my wire strippers in here. All right. Always be closing. Coffee is for closers. All right. Your name Levin? Yeah. You're a loser. All right. Shelly the Machine Levin. Right. Okay. We almost got it, I think. But I don't know why this thing won't hella go in there. I don't know. Oh, brother. I gotta turn this thing off for a minute. Make sure I don't kill myself. I gotta put the whole damn speaker upside down here. Thing about these JBLs, they're a bitch to hook up. They are absolute bitch. So I'm gonna sit it down on the floor and hook it up. Right, fire in the hole there. I don't know why that damn thing won't go in there. All right, let's get the other one up. The old eyes aren't what they used to be. That one's set. All right, let's get this one in. Such an unintelligent way that they set this up for speaker wires. Okay, I think I finally got it. Let's set it up. Oh, man. Oh, these JBLs are old, baby. Oh, man, there we go. All right. All right, last thing we need is our source here. All right, and we're all set. So let's get our source set up. We're going to use our Chromebook, so let me get this set up. Take a little bit of testing. Whoo-wee. All right. Wow, what a workout today, man. What a workout today. And plug that into here. We're going to use our Chromebook. Let's see. Let us see. All right, here we go. Stand by. We're getting the theme you want to hear. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is the one. Why do we have no volume? Oh, yeah. We need the studio cut because that's the best one. All right, let's get this baby set up. We got our source. All right, let's set this up right up here. Let's plug into the back of our amplifier. Oh, we already lost the speaker connection here. Man, what a bummer. I got one that's really freaking loose here. All right, stay in there. There you go. Here, oh man. Everything I have is top notch. Let's turn it on. We're going to turn the volume down and do an adjustment. Let's make sure we're getting output. You want to hear that one? Okay, I hear this one. All right, here we go. We're going to mute this a second. You guys ready? Here we go. What's up, Andre? Here we go. 1 watt. Make sure you're subscribed, guys. Sounds good, doesn't it? Can't beat that theme from right, the Magnificent Seven. Let's see. Let's hear something from the Danish Symphony Orchestra. All right. Let's see. You'll recognize this if you like westerns. It's one of the greatest versions I ever heard here. Go, go. The guy hanging. I love to play the bells. Wah. Yeah, the Danish Symphony Orchestra does an incredible job. Listen to this solo artist up here. This chick is amazing. This solo artist. Yeah, this is how you test the system right here. Christine Anderson, very famous soprano. One watt. Wah, wah. Man, just amazing. All right, guys, any requests? All right, anybody have any requests they want? Since we've already blown, it doesn't. I'm not one to worry about copyright too much anyway. But anybody got anything they want to hear on here? Here's how about one more Western here. All right. Oh, ooh, whoa. Let's do one more. All right.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 though the strings are swollen.
Problem is, this isn't in stereo.
Through rain and wind and weather.
You kind of weather.
Wishing my gal was by my side. All the things I'm missing, good Beatles love and kissing, are waiting at the end of my ride. Woman, hit 'em up, hit 'em up.
Hit 'em out, hit 'em out, hit 'em up, hit 'em out.
Ride. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, ride 'em in.
All right, if you guys got any requests, let me know. Little Aaron Copeland. Is that who wrote this?
Keep moving, 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 though they're disapproving. Keep them going.
That's when men were men.
Don't try to understand them, just rope them through and brand them. Soon we'll be living high and wide. My heart's
Yeah, let's see, anything more
true
comes,
love
right?
will be waiting at the end of my ride. Move 'em on, hit 'em up, hit 'em up. Move 'em on, hit 'em up.
Move
roll
them
high.
doggies,
Cut 'em
baby.
out, ride 'em in, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, cut 'em
Roll
out.
high.
Ride 'em in, roll, rollin', rollin', rollin'. Yeah! Rollin', 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 roll high.
All right, we'll do the final scene from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's another great one. I use this on my video I did up in Nelson. I love those bells. I love this final scene. Ding! I love that bell, that chime. Imagine running through that whole graveyard. Let's get the one Dr. Frankenstein. It's called Rodeo. We can't do too many or they'll shut us down. All right, here we go. This is a 1-watt amplifier, remember. 1 watt. Hoedown. Hoedown from Rodeo. No, the pie's already been done. Yeah, that's the music melody. Dory Lynn says, yeah, that's the Rancho, baby. All right, so you guys got to pick what the last song is. You guys got to come to agreement. One more song. You guys have to decide. What's the song, Dory Lynn? Yeah, this is a very good 1-watt unit here. You have mono and stereo. Hey, Nova. It's a 1959 True Test 5, one amp. Yeah, that was great, man. All right, we're gonna do a Pink Floyd. This is an unbelievable. This is my favorite, probably my top favorite song of all time. I mean, this has the greatest guitar riff that you will ever hear. You think Pink? Oh, well, I don't want to strike. Shit. Okay, what else do we got? All right, we're not going to do Floyd. Yeah, might get me a strike. This is a 1959 True Test 5, 1-watt stereo amplifier. All right, so you guys decide. Dum bum ba doop ba doo 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 do 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 do. No Floyd, no Fleetwood Mac. They're the what? They're the worst. Gershwin Melody, Liberace. Are we doing Rhapsody in Blue? Do 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 do. Gershwin. What is it? Gershwin. Gershwin, Liberace, Gershwin medley. Hey, Liberace. Do 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 do. right, let's Liberace Gershwin. Okay, here we go. This is 10 minutes. Oh, this was on the Jerry Lewis
How would you like to
telethon.
hear some of the music I played with the Philharmonic? Great. Maestro.
Man, that's when the telethon used to be great. Ooh. You'll know when you fly United Airlines. Ooh, fly the friendly skies. Do. Yeah, that's when the telethons used to be great. Yeah, I got a lot of tube amps when they were just giving them away. Do 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 do. Do do. This is copyright free now. Rhapsody in Blue. Do do. Do do do. On the legendary Wall of Sound. I could play a hell of a piano. Man, that's when the telethon used to really be cool. Yeah, I think this is going to be at Melody. We'll get kicked off. YouTube will shut it down for too much music on it. Yeah, doesn't it sound clean for a little 1959 1-watt amplifier? It's not how many watts it is. It's whether they're clean watts. I'm using my JBLs. My 1962 James B. Lansings. Yeah, I haven't gotten a strike since April of 2019. That was because of Hotel California, the Eagles. Nice carry class. Bows are nice. I have some Bose jewels. We better cut that off there. Right, that was excellent. All right, guys, well, that's the wall of sound with the little True Test 1 watt stereo amplifier there. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do. Bum. Well, I got everything set up so I can do a special vintage audio upload this week featuring one of my very favorite little tuners. So that's pretty cool. Wah, wah, ooh, do, 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 bing, do, 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 do. Yeah, Morricone was just amazing, man. Let's be real. Right. This guy was really gifted. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, this pie already set really well here. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 do, do, do. Do, do. Bing, bing, doodle, do. Doodle, do, doodle, do. Wah. Altic Lansing 2. Yeah, it's mono, but it's so good. Mono is great too, you know. Mono is very underrated for high fidelity. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Bing, 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 bing. Ding, ding, do, 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 do. I'm going to take off the monetization on this stream. It drops it on automatically, but let me check it off here. Do, do, do. Ooh, woo, woo, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. Do. Yeah, I don't know if I have whipped cream. I do have some ice cream. Let me take the monetization off here. Do, because they'll be sweeping on when the thing is done, right? You can have an amplifier with them. Well, you know, people use Baldwin 6L6s for one channel for each block. Wah, 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 wah. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down tonight. It's been, I think, 4.5 hours or so. So I want to thank you for being here tonight, especially my moderators. Thank you very much for everything that you do. Very fun night tonight on the Rancho. So if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Such a great time to hang with you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more adventures. Woo!